And who have I become? A nervous wreck obsessed with second-guessing myself. And I'm so sick of walking when my lungs are begging me to run. So don't act like I'm not choking while you drown. A picture-perfect image that isn't clear.
So, hi. You're probably wondering, Crow, where's the music? It is weird that I'm referring to myself as Crow. Maybe I am Crow, maybe I am the Void, maybe I am someone else, someone different. I don't know. Aren't we all going through that these days? That's not really important. You're probably looking for a recap, and I know. Mortis has written a very, very long one and a very, very, well, it's extensive. However, I'm not going to allow him to read it to you. I know. I know you want me to tell you what happened on that last episode, but watch the damn episode. Both as the Void and also Crow. Watch the episode. I know you didn't watch it. We know. However, if you have any questions, Mortis may answer them in the comments, and I might just delete them because watch the episode. We're not giving you spoilers and allowing you to fake out that you did your homework. Should have been paying attention. But you're not the only one, because Mortis should have done his. And unfortunately, as we get right on to it, we return to Radio Pit. Mortis, you find yourself in the middle of where the hole is for this place. You find yourself waking up. There's no one should be here. And then yet,
Right.
here's a couple of folks bobbing about. The music is blasting, it's blaring. You don't see the others though.
I'm alone again
Yep.
in a pit.
Mm-hmm.
The frequency with which I wake up in pits all by myself is it's got to change. It's on my to-do list to like do something about. Yeah, it's just it's happening way too often. So,
It is happening way too often.
but I'm sure I'm not alone. I'm sure that there's particular company that wants to have conversations with me. Usually there is. Like, when I'm by myself alone in a pit, that's usually what happens.
No, unfortunately, I'm here.
You're here.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm going to be here at the end of well, possibly the end of the world, possibly the end of your world, universe, dimension, whatever you want to call it.
Well, those two things are the same thing often. So yeah,
Uh, I mean, sure. I guess. I guess you want to put it
alpha,
that way.
omega. Beginning and the end.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah,
all
yeah.
time is a loop. Ouroboros and all that.
Sure. I do want to ask you something.
Sure, I have plenty of answers.
Let's be honest. It's just us. The others aren't here. They're somewhere. We'll get to them. But this is about you. You kind of like it when it's about you.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good with hogging the spotlight just a little bit. Yeah, without people like cutting in to tell me how average I am from time to time, which is I mean, they're not technically wrong in some cases, but perhaps they're not seeing all of my gifts. So I cut them a little slack that way.
Oh.
Anyways, yes, I'm here and I'm ready to answer questions, Mr. Void.
I like how you put it that way. You know what? I just have something. Let me just look through a few things. How you started is very, very interesting. You know what? How about you tell me in your words how you came to be you?
Wow. Well, that's a big one. So it goes way back to a time when I was living at home in my mom's basement
Mm-hmm.
and studying forbidden texts as I was wont to do, as I still want to do from time to time. Although I have my cult members to do that for me now, and
That's what
do
they're
the
called.
yeah, exactly. Um, they have various. Well, I won't get into it, but there's a whole hierarchy, and they have to serve a certain amount of time. It's like any other organization, but that's left to the point. And so you communing with dark powers, eldritch forces. It didn't take me long to find the right candles to purchase and set them up and arrange them in the way that they needed to be arranged with blood sigils and um, necessary sacrifices, usually in the form of small animals and things like that. Maybe, I don't know. It's all a blur now, and so yeah, that's. Look, the less said about it, the better, honestly, because it's kind of a dark and twisty sort of like corridor, into the past, and as we know, or as we've recently found out, I have a certain amount of difficulty. How shall I put this? I have a certain amount of difficulty staying in the same timeline. Yeah. So that's a thing too. The memory, it gets a little jumbled because
Yeah.
I'm not even me all the time. I mean, at least me, like me. There's many me's.
Oh, no, I know that. I can tell you about your current you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, which you though? Because that's the question. Like that's not even. Most people don't have this problem, but like I wouldn't even say it's a problem. I would say it's an asset. But like So I think it was one of the rituals that caused me to perhaps maybe multiply or project myself. I don't quite understand it. It's a complex uh, process of alchemy and esoteric uh, philosophy, really. And so, anyways, it at some point I discovered a way to transform myself into I call it the ascension into darkness, into what I am today, to become the first vampire. I didn't start like this. Yeah.
James, that is hilarious. That is the most both socially unaware but also mentally unstable answer I've heard in a long time about someone's condition, and I've listened to Malkavians rant about their condition.
Yeah, I'm not even ranting. This is something I've come to understand and even find some degree of peace with. Like most nights it doesn't even really. It's like breathing, that I am who I am in all of my many forms. So yeah, I don't even have to keep track of all of me. So that's why I keep people may wonder, but I keep the journals for that reason. Just to like keep track of like the threads of who I am from night to night. It helps, right? To record the experiences of one particular vestige of myself. Yeah.
You know what? I like to focus on the one named James.
Yeah. Okay. That's a name I used to wear. Yeah. That's familiar to me, like a distant memory in a dark fog. Yeah.
You want to know something? A secret?
I always want to know many secrets.
The difference between you and well, they go by Melody now.
Who does?
The leader of your coterie. Well, was
Yeah.
the leader.
Oh, the gangrel. Yeah, the one that is keeping me from like keeping myself together. Yeah, like reaching out, connecting, traveling, seeing the worlds.
See, you two have separate, opposite, but very equally tragic problems. See, they know how to shed themselves all the time. They are always finding their true self, and they will be always finding their true selves, even when they don't even know that they're finding their true self, which comes with its own caveat. They will always be the king piece at the table, and while they are the most important piece, don't get me wrong, they will always be tied down to that point. You, on the other hand,
I'm free, like a bird. Yeah, just.
Baby, you're in a hole.
Technically, you're not wrong.
You're in a pit.
Yeah, that's but sometimes we find ourselves in like I said, I've woken up in a pit before. This happens from time to time, and that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you have to go down to go up. That's the way it works. Yeah.
That would be the case, but you haven't gone up yet.
Yeah. Sometimes it takes a while. Time is just I mean, really a figment of our imagination anyway. So I've got all of it. I'm immortal. So no rush. I'm good. I spend, a few centuries in a pit. That's okay. That's good. It's fine. Yeah. I can bide my time, discover secrets about the pit. I can make the best of it. You see, I keep it positive. I keep it optimistic.
You know what's secret? You want to know the big secret between you and this pit?
I would love to know that secret. Yes.
There is nothing here.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's less than entertaining. That's not great.
But it's the truth, though. Here's the thing.
Well, that's not true exactly because I'm here. Yeah, it's got me.
Mm-hmm.
And as we know, that's a world of possibility right there. Yeah, I'm burning bright here. Yeah.
Right?
Multiple potential realities here. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Maybe.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna walk away from him just for a second. I know you would love for me to go on this whole philosophical back and forth, but there's a story that has to be told, and I didn't give you a recap. So, well, do you think you would deserve a recap at this point? Gehenna is happening. The world is on fire, metaphorically, maybe literally. What more can I tell you except bad things are happening? Currently, like right now, just ignore me as I take the camera away from Mortis. He gets enough screen time. Step into the hallway with me. Just walk down the hall as we get to somewhere. Walking down this hallway by myself and just seeing the shield leader. Don't get me wrong, I am going to get Zylina's attention in just a moment, but it's kind of sad watching as she continues onward to where Warren is. I don't even think she knows how long she's been walking.
During this entire time, she's just singing Take On Me in her head as she's just bopping.
That's
Mhm.
okay. I'm gonna get her attention because that's even sad for me. Zylina, where are you going?
That's a really good question.
Mm-hmm.
I just listened to the voices in my head and they said Warren was somewhere around here. How many times have I sung that song?
Let me look. Producer note. I have that ability. This is you sang the words "Take on Me" in just the chorus about 555,429 times.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah,
It's a good song.
it is. It's a bop.
It's a
Just,
bop.
it is a bop. Just wish you would actually sing the whole song, not just the chorus.
I don't know the lyrics of the other. I can hum the other part if you
Got you,
want.
got you. No, no judgment for me. Um, which Warren are you looking for again?
Wait, what?
Which Warren are you looking for?
The Warren I know?
Which one?
Jock Warren goes to the same college as me. We've been dating for 4 months now.
Um, a few doors are opening, about like
Oh,
15 on both sides.
oh, that's a lot. Okay. Uh, is this a test? Like, is this a test of our love? Because that's very poetic and I'm so into that. But 15 is quite a lot. Okay.
There's 30 doors, and
Oh,
yeah, no, that's romantic test. I don't do that. That's romantic movie bullshit. In this world of darkness, we don't do that.
oh, huh. Okay. Okay. Um, like, is this all the Warrens in the universe kind of thing? I mean, okay. Uh, Caucasian, dirty blondish, kind of brownish.
Hmm. Hmm.
Uh, uh, his favorite color is blue. Um, uh, his favorite food is salmon. Not a lot of people answer that question with salmon. Um, uh,
You watch
uh,
as 30 more doors open because unfortunately, That's I think that's a lot of them. So
Oh, I think he particularly likes salmon that's has crab stuffing in it. Does that eliminate some of these?
only one door closes.
You know what? I get it. A good stuffed crab salmon is really good. Not that I can enjoy that anymore. Uh,
But just wait. Maybe
yes.
I hear all the physicals, and that's great, and circumstantial stuff like Jock. But who is Warren?
Um, well, now that I think about it, I don't know if I really know him that well. Um, he's kind, at least to me. Um, everyone thinks we're going to be the prom king and queen of the formal coming up. And that makes sense. I don't know why they think I would be the queen, but it makes sense for him. He's just the nicest guy at school. Always is there to lend a helping hand. And he's popular, but not in the like normal popular way. He's just genuinely a good person.
Hmm. Sorry, not enough doors are closing. What is it that you don't know about Warren? Maybe I can help you with that. Maybe we can find an answer.
Well, um, I don't know his mom's name. Don't know his dad's name except the stepdad now. Actually, I kind of only know him as the Baron. Uh, I don't know if he's allergic to cats. Some people
Doors,
are allergic to cats.
yeah. And we watch doors close on each side as you start listing out things you don't know about Warren and the things you do know. Well, not so concrete, not something you can put, your fingers around. You do get a grasp that you don't really know much about Warren outside of how you feel about Warren. And maybe, possibly, how he feels about you, but Warren himself is an enigma, not as you think about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm narrating when you're right here. I'm not used to you guys not actually hearing me, so sorry about that.
It's okay. I guess you're right. Now that I think about it, maybe no one knows him. Maybe he likes it that way. I don't know where to go.
Well, there's a few doors here open. It's not as many as it was before.
How many are there?
About five.
Are you if I sing the power of love, can the romance thing happen? Because that would just make it so much easier, okay?
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, this is not that sort of series.
Killing my 80s vibe here. Fine. Um,
How about you think back to your
mm,
memories? Sometimes to find your way forward, you probably have to go back.
Okay. Okay. Um, I can think of the first time I met him, like actually talked to him, met him, like I knew about him. Uh, so football game,
Mm-hmm.
obviously. Um, Quarterback of the team.
Mm-hmm.
And mind you, we don't have a really good team.
No.
It's just, it's a small town. We're not going to have a good team. Uh, but he, he just was trying his best and he was doing good. I mean, not crazy, crazy good. Not that I know anything about football, but um, yeah, he just put a lot of his all into it and tried to really encourage the other teammates. And that's kind of when I started noticing him. And after the game, they lost. We lose pretty much every game. Um, but I went up to him
Mm-hmm.
and told him what I thought, that I thought it was really great that he tried his best. And then after that, we just started talking, silly stuff like weather and school, the not important stuff. Gosh, we really haven't talked about anything important, have we?
Roll for me. Resolve and insight. Difficulty of 4. Maybe. Maybe there is something. I don't know. Maybe power of love might work in this situation.
I'm gonna do a willpower.
As you should. I
No,
mean, we
actually,
are.
no, I can't because I can't re-roll hunger dice, so I wouldn't get the amount anyways. So no, never mind.
Now this is something. Okay. Did you said you? Hmm. Now that I think about it, I mean, I know. Listen, I'm not the one to talk about couples. I have my own little issues. People already know. Do not pan the camera to me. Thank you, Ron. Don't look at Ron. Ron, he's not, he doesn't even actually work here. Like he's my cousin's friend, and they were just like, he needs some internship credits, and I was just like, oh, okay, fine, just it's yeah, you get it.
You do what you got to do.
You
Yeah.
do what you got to do. Yeah, it's just anyways, not important. Uh, you are a hunter after all, and is this not a hunt? A hunt for truth?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Hunting for the truth. Um, okay. And she's gonna do the truth serum ritual and she's gonna drink it herself so she can tell the truth.
While you set that up, I'm be right back. I just got to go and I got to go through one of these doors and talk to Queenie. So just stay right here. I'll be back. Bye. Bye.
Yeah,
Have a good
bye.
bye. Whew. Straight couple problems. I don't know how to deal with that. That's just not. That's oof. Oof. That was a lot deeper than I thought it was going to be. I don't think I know as much as I did on it, but I was like, oh, that hurt me. And I'm not even in the middle of this. Todd, I swear, if you pan that camera over to me. Oh, you're not Todd? Who are you? Ronald. Wait, which Ron? Ron N? Ron M? Ron B? Oh, Ron C with Lacey's cousin. Okay. Okay, I know too many people with y'all with like cousins and stuff like that. Okay, okay, oh, cool. Like we're just panning over to Queenie. Just be polite. Queenie's about to go through an existential crisis, so we just gotta go and I'll just pan the camera. Just hand me the camera. I'll just pan over to them. We see Queenie. Queenie's waking up in their place. The sun's out. They're not burning on the sun. The curtains are open.
The
It's
minute
just
they see the sun, it's a scramble back before they realize they're not burning.
you look at the mirror to your left, and you notice you're not a Nosferatu anymore.
It is. What? No, no, this is mind games. This is some damn Mortis contraption. Funny. Hilarious. Yeah, it's what everyone wants to.
Hi. Morning. How are you?
Determining if you're a hallucination or not.
You know what? People ask that question every day. I ask that question myself every day. However, you're not hallucinating.
Well, at least someone was able to give me an answer about something for the first time in 48 hours. Then where am I?
You're in Finks. Home.
Who am I?
Oof, that's a deep question. That's too deep a question for me. That's more of a you question. Who are you?
Not this, because I should be on fire right now. My voice should sound like I'm speaking through sandpaper, and my face is not supposed to look normal.
Listen, oh honey, listen. I'm gonna help you with this. You just first time. You found out now you found out that you're hot, and you're just like, oh my god. You were once part of the ugly kids. I get it. I used to be a part of the ugly association myself. But listen, you went through the whole facial regimen. You took your vitamins. You drank your water, and your skin's clear. You gotta let go of the person you once was to embrace who you are now. You get that, Ron? You get that on camera? I need that real for my. Yeah, I need that for IMDb.
What?
Well, yes, I'm a concept of the void, but still, everyone has an IMDb now, Ron. Huh.
Their camera's not even plugged in.
Don't worry about it.
This hasn't been me for a few years now.
Well, obviously, have you been you these last few years?
I'm not the Mia that I used to be. I had to become a new one to survive. Adapt or die. It's how the animal world works. It's how we have to work. Now I just need to know if this is an aberration or if I need to adapt again.
If I had a fan, I would say work. Yas, queen. Be that true you. Is that what the kids are saying now? Is that how it works? Yas, queen, work. No, I don't have to. I can just I can butch it out. Okay. Oof. Great. Oof. Ooh, that's a lot more energy than I thought I was going to put into. No, I get it. I get it. However, the cost, the things you have sold to get here, was it worth it?
Is anything anyone done in the last week been worth it? I don't know because I don't know how this is going to end. Who says it's over now? All I know is that these prices that I've had to pay are fucking horrific, but they better be worth it. And if not, I'm going to wring that damn Thin Blood's neck until his spine turns into a powder.
I mean, yeah. And let me just look out the blinds and just look at the blinds and oof. You might want to look outside the window.
If you've ever seen a baby horse try to take their first steps, it's not so much Queenie doesn't know how to walk, it's they are having to find out I can walk towards sunlight and there isn't an entity in my mind and body screaming for me to get away from it. They'll slowly lift the blinds.
You see Kindred you stand out there, eyes pitch black, more monstrous than it was before. The hair might as well be tendrils at this point. Um, there's something buzzing around them. Not bees, not wasps, but something like it.
That is closer to what I expected to find when I woke up.
Well, it's outside if you want to go embrace it.
What I want isn't a part of the question anymore. Everything I've done has been because I need to.
Need, want. At the end of the world, isn't it the same thing?
I want to just lay down and take a nap. I need to keep the world from catching on fire.
Well, I mean, there's many doors in your house. Which one you want to go out of or go into? What room? Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
As they're looking around, is this like the last place they and a kindred were shacking up in, or is this their home?
This is their home.
Why am I here? I left this place.
Well, obviously you came back here, so
They'll go, and there is one door they're going to check first, and it's the door to the kitchen. Because growing up, there was a lot of times where either they or with some assistance would have to cook for everyone because there were no parents in the house for a while. And they'll just is it the same?
that's definitely the same. Down to the smells. Down to the tiny crack on the ceiling, the little burn stain that your siblings did. They tried to do that one science experiment, and it went wrong. And they tried to hide it with spackle and paint, but it just made it look a little bit worse. And they weren't really afraid of your parents noticing, because pretty much if they notice anything, wasn't really that important to them. And they were more afraid of you seeing it. And it was kind of cute how they tried to, like, at least try to put it back together. You were frustrated, but um, they got an A on their project at least.
They'll go, they'll place a hand on it. And I'm not even going to roll for this because it makes more sense this moment, but Queenie breaks. It's a short little sniff and then just a wail as they just beat on the counter over and over and over again.
Whew.
It would be dramatic and maybe worthy of an Emmy, but without music and a backing track and, someone attractive like as a co-star, it's just kind of very uncomfortable.
they just say I'm not attractive as a co-star? Was that a read? Have I been read to filth?
Every-
Well, that's what I
Everyone needs a
tried, I
narrator.
guess. I'm just the narrator? Not even on the... Like, do I have to play the intro? Like, I... Wait, am I on the intro? Hey, Ron, am I on the intro? Yeah? Like, where in the intro? Oh, at the end. Like, the people, important people go in the end of the intro, right? Ron, why are you walking away? Oh, okay. All right, Ron. That hurt. I'm just going to push through this. Yeah, right. Backing track and handsome co-star. Right, right,
But
right.
Queenie is, as the kids would say, maybe not taking it, but putting up a fight for it. Because finally the beat just stops and they just slowly sink to the ground.
I. Oh, this is awkward for me. Okay, this is why I like being a narrator, not the here physically. Okay, I'm gonna let you have this moment. I gotta go. I gotta go out to your. Which way is your living room? You know what? Don't. You know what? Ignore me. Right, that way. Okay, I'll just go that way. I gotta go get Mortis. Have fun. Have fun. I'm just gonna go out the. Whew. Listen, audience. Listen, look at me. Look at me. All right. You're looking. You're looking. Okay. Look at me. Look at me. I know you want me to comfort them in this moment. I get it. I understand. But I'm not that emotionally invested. All right? I am not that emotionally mature or that emotionally like capable or I catch flights, not feeling. So I'm just going to catch this flight back over to Mortis because he's still in that pit and I haven't got him out yet. Maybe I should go back to Zylina. You know, no. I gotta go get him out the pit. So I'm just gonna go back, and it's fine. It's fine, buddy. How are you doing?
I'm still doing great. I'm hanging in there. Possibly literally, but I'm definitely doing great. Yeah, I'm Mortis is he handles these things like a champ.
Um, you know what? I know Mortis does, but what about Jamie? Does Jamie know how to handle this?
Here's the thing. And I'm gonna give everybody here a brief glimpse into Jamie here. Jamie, if you could focus past all the voices and all the layers inside Mortis's being, you might hear a keening wail of just pure in the way that we just saw that like Queenie like broke down, like like there's there's a broken soul in there. It just like childlike and just someone who it's a deep well of just locked up. There's horror there. It's not great. It's tears and sadness and just broken sanity. Like it just there's a shattered soul there. But it's buried under like sediment of layers and layers and layers and layers, and like there's just, I mean, you're talking about like 16,000 beds there where it's just buried underneath, and so multiple layers there, countless layers, and So you have to strain just to hear it there, but it's like this keening wail it off in the distance. It may or may not be there, may or may not be real. But if you listen long and hard enough, you could possibly catch it. Yeah. Like one of those stars that kind of is slowly fading out in the sky. Yeah.
Okay.
Just one more pinpoint of light disappearing.
All right. Wow, that is heavy. Probably
Yeah.
should have went to Zylina. I'm just saying. There was option. We had options.
But that's not important right now. What's important is that Mortis is doing just fine. He's 100%.
You know, I've been meaning to ask. Which one of you is the real you?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. See, that's a question for philosophers, but also, reality is a very mutable thing. So, all and none, both those answers are correct. Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm just here to. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, the voice is happening. Okay, got it. Yeah. All right. The scary voice is happening.
I asked, who are you? Which one of you is the real one? And all I'm getting is bull. So
Is
let me-
static. Yeah. So if you ask, right, you're asking the right question, you're just not expecting the right answer, which is the one I'm providing, which is all of them, and none of them. Like they're all shards of like the complete whole. This is what happens when you break yourself apart across the multiverse. Like, this is this is what happens when you actually get used to the doors that open up and you split yourself so you can go through all of them, and some of them close and you leave parts of yourself behind, but that's okay because you always have more. So yeah, that's the answer is always Mortis. Yeah. So yeah, that's the answer. It may not be the answer you want or the answer you're looking for, but that's the truth. Swear.
Well, I'm not gonna tell someone else what their truth is. However, there's only so many pieces you can send of yourself until there's nothing left.
Oh. Yeah, that's the truth too. Yeah.
Yeah. But my job isn't to keep questioning it. My job is to get, you through the door, whichever you will go through
This
it.
one, the next one. Yeah. I mean, we'll get through some part, sometimes you leave a little behind. That's okay. We've been doing that for a while, actually. Yeah. That's why there's that small, tiny little voice at the end of the universe that no one can really hear at this point. So, yeah.
Right. Also, you can always just walk up the pit, right?
See, if you keep a positive mindset, a solution presents itself. So that's exactly what he's going to do. He's just going to walk up. Sometimes it takes centuries to manifest. All you have to do is continue to believe. And so, yeah, he's just there. It is.
The stairs,
this is the way.
The stairs have always been there. You know what? Good job, Mortis. Okay, follow me. We're going to go and collect hopefully. I'm just going to go through. Hi, Zylina. Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Alright.
As you see that her arm is cut and like a pint of blood is like pooling down her arm, and she has her phone because she checked the lyrics of Take On Me, so she's just, while it's bleeding dry, she's like, all the things you say, yeah, is it life or just to play my worries away, for all the things I've got to remember shying away, it's taking forever, I'll be coming your way anyway, take on me, take on me.
Todd?
Okay.
Hi. Editor Todd, you're gonna have to Yeah, just swap it out with a different song. Yeah. We don't have aha money, unfortunately.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
also,
I think that's enough.
I'm a little traumatized.
Huh?
I've never watched someone bleed themselves out while singing "Take on Me."
You know, now that I'm looking at the lyrics, I think that can be worn a nice song. We'll talk about it
Sure.
when I find him.
Yeah. Okay. True Serum.
Yes. And it's going to work perfectly because it can also reveal, because it's very powerful, it can also reveal something that the person that drinks it doesn't even know. So they tell the truth that they're not even aware of. So, let's do this.
Great. Go ahead and drink it for me.
Okay. And she's like gonna just scoop up what she mixed and like a little vial, just gonna down it.
Normally this would be a roll. However, you know what? There's a different roll that needs to be had. Give me a willpower roll. Difficulty of 4.
Oh no.
And you should have gotten all your other willpower back from the last time, so
My willpower is questionable even at full. So
Okay.
we'll see. 3.
3, just barely there. Truth, right?
Yeah, truth.
I mean, let's go back. And don't mind me, I'm just changing the scene for all of us. We're on the football field.
Uh-huh.
Lush greens. It is homecoming game. Or the end of homecoming game. It's you, it's Warren.
Yeah.
You're having a conversation with Warren, who is confiding in you about that last game, how close you were to winning. Kind of
It
sucks.
was pretty close.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that you didn't win on a homecoming game.
Yeah. I don't think we've won one for like 3 years now, maybe 4.
Izzy, have you ever thought about leaving Finks?
Leaving Finks.
Yeah.
Yeah, after I get my degree. I'm not going to stay here.
Right. Yeah, no. I got it. Working on a scholarship to.
Wait, a scholarship?
Yeah. It's not that important. It's just looking around. That's all.
Yeah. Where are you thinking of going after Finks?
Probably Florida State football.
Oh, Florida State. I mean, that's a step up from Finks, that's for sure.
Yeah, probably gonna. There was this one college in New York or another one in London I was looking at. That's
Oh, London.
yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I didn't wait. Isn't there football soccer?
Yeah, no.
They're the fake football.
y-
Yeah, they're fake football.
Okay, yeah, sure, but
I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
no, you're not wrong. No, not for
Yeah,
football.
stay in the States. Stay in the States for football. Yeah.
Right.
Wait, not for football? You're going to... Wait, then what would you be doing over there?
It's, something in academics. You,
That's really vague.
you know, world history, maybe specifically religions and stuff. That's all, you know.
Oh,
Well, not really religion. They would call it the occult, but I mean, it's nothing.
the occult. You're into the occult, like I don't know, like ghosts and cults and
No,
vampires.
culture. I'm into culture, not vampires.
Oh, oh. As she's like, oh god, like sweating hunter mind fog going on. Yeah, culture. Of course, not a cult. Like, you're not a cult member. Like, I'm not a cult member. Like, anyways, what were you saying?
Let's take a back seat. As we're watching this moment, Zylina, you see yourself and you see Warren. Something you realize now that you're sitting here watching, and Mortis, you, for some reason, have been able to tag along. But it's something you would notice.
Okay.
Give me intelligence and occult, Mortis. Difficulty of 4.
I'm happy to do that.
But you, Zylina, there's a hesitation with Warren as you're watching this moment back. It's not that he's lying to you, it's just as if there's a wall that you've never noticed. And you can see yourself. 4. You can see yourself happy in this moment. Happy that Warren isn't talking about your occult. He's not in your world.
Yeah.
But Mortis, you see it. This is something Zylina wouldn't have been able to notice. You clock the Order of Hermes symbol on his jacket.
Familiar with that.
It's not something anyone else would notice. It's drawn on there.
Yeah. Yeah, all those many nights in my mom's basement has helped to give me the knowledge to identify the symbol. So
what you do also remember is you tried to apply.
I did. Yeah, I sent in an application, not more than once, like many times. I think I lost count, but yeah.
The thing you do realize is though this most likely he didn't get in.
Yeah, because I mean I didn't get in, so this guy.
You can tell that because of that symbol. That is the he's just base level sorcerer. He's not gonna go any further than that. They've ranked him there. If anything,
that's unfortunate. Yeah,
he ain't going anywhere. He's not going to London or New York.
And I assume I can tell. Maybe he can't. But there's a potential that Mortis can tell that Zylina doesn't know this?
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well,
yeah.
the Zylina in the moment, maybe not the Zylina who's sitting in front of you. The Zylina over there by Warren, not the Zylina who is here now, who's experiencing this moment, watching the more intense.
Yes, exactly. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Mortis is going to keep that to himself because that can be hard to take. When you realize that your relationship partner doesn't really have any future prospects. Just.
Yeah, it's a pipe dream, anyways, and well, not a pipe dream, Dad says, anything you do, you got to put your 100% in, and
Mortis isn't cruel. I mean, he's not going to mention anything. Yeah, he's just not going to say anything about it. But he clocks it, and it's like, yeah, dude, it's just not. That's unfortunate. Some people make it, some people don't.
And he just looks at the Zylina in the past and just looks at her. Whatever. Just want to ask. We should go to dance. We go to dance. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go change, and I'll pick you up in a few, so we can go.
Is there
Are
a
you?
chance for? Oh, go ahead.
I was just. Are you asking me on a date? Are you taking me to the dance?
Yes, I'm taking you to the dance, if you'll have me.
I would be honored to have the Warren as my dance partner and my date.
He brightens up. Um, but for Zylina in the present, or maybe the future, or maybe none of the above, you, Zylina, you remember this moment. You know what's about to happen in 2 minutes. You know your phone's gonna ring. And in these 2 moments, the phone does ring. And you know it's your mom. And she tells you the news that you have to go on a mission.
Um. Hey, Warren.
Yeah,
I. I'll try to make. I might be a little late. There's an emergency I need to take care of.
everything okay?
Yeah. It's just my mom. I just need to talk to her. But yeah, I'll try to make it in time for the dance. I can do this quick, surely. But save me the last dance.
Yeah. You know what? He giddily, happily goes to the car, kind of drives off to go and do what he has to do. But it's just you now, and you see that van come over. Yeah, you definitely know who the hunters in that van is, and you know what you have to go and do.
Couldn't wait another night, guys. Really?
Listen, when your dad calls us and tells us there's a whole group of them, we have to go deal with it.
I know. It's fine. It's fine. I don't turn into a pumpkin until midnight, or whatever that Cinderella thing is. So
Got it.
we'll be back by then.
Is there any possibility for Mortis to interfere with this at all?
Listen, Mortis, honey, we're watching this. This has happened. We can't change this.
Oh, I know. I just, I always have to ask, just to be sure.
Can I ask you a question, Zylina?
Yeah.
How many times has this happened?
A lot. Someone has to save the world. So, yeah. It's not all the time. I mean, Warren and I have their moments, here and there.
Yeah.
Just not as much as I'd like, but when duty calls, it calls. People die when I don't do the things I need to do.
Oh. Oof. Wow.
Not to get dark there, but
No.
Let's bring it back. Let's just bring it back. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
We'll figure it out. You know what? We gotta go pick up Queenie anyways. Queenie's probably fine.
Oh yeah, I have a coterie. Okay.
I'm worried you forgot that you had a. It's fine. We'll find Queenie.
I got really involved. Okay, you said there wasn't going to be this whole romance, but you're literally playing the first time he asked me out in front of me. How is that not power of love? from the 80s. Come on, Void.
Sure. I don't know. Okay, we'll find Warren after priorities. Queenie first, then Warren, and then saving the
Okay.
world.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. One problem. Don't remember how we go back. It's fine. It's fine. Todd. Oh no, I lost Todd. It's fine. I'm just gonna make a phone call. Just gonna make a phone call really, really fast. Just send, or maybe a text. He doesn't like answering my text sometimes. Just 1 second. I'm just gonna go on mute. Just gonna go on mute. Hey, Fate, baby, how you doing? You doing good? Hey, hi. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're still mad about that? Okay, it was one time. It was Bryce's fault. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just went through like one of the doors, and I just need to, um, just pick on one of the strings just to find my way back. That's all. Who's string? Queenie's. Queenie's. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, it's fine. Everything is fine. What do you mean, Gehenna? Oh yeah, no. That's already happening. There is no way of stopping Gehenna. What? What's happening in Virginia? I know nothing. You know what? I am so happy you're handing me one of the strings. I know nothing that's happening in Virginia. I would I'm going under a bridge now. I got the string. Thanks. Bye. Okay, I have our way out.
Hey, Void. If we need to call Fate again, I have them on speed dial. So.
We don't have to call Fate again. We don't. I got the string, and we go to Queenie. It's out through this door.
Okay.
Gotta go through the
All
boys.
right.
Why is Fate going to the boys' locker room to get to the? Just gotta go back to their living room. Why do I have to go? You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna go through this door. I'm not gonna question it. Strings,
Okay.
do not fail me now. And three of us walk in. We see Queenie in the last space that I left them in. Oof.
You don't just see Queenie. You see what looks like a battleground. The front door has been opened, and whatever has decided to come in is now being almost methodically, savagely ripped apart by Queenie, by every instrument in the kitchen. There is like the remnants of what looks like that tendril hair and some very dark ichor in the blender, and scattered all across the room. And Queenie's just standing there holding a frying pan.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, these are new shoes, so I'm not getting any of that on that. Um, I think Queenie had an emotional breakthrough or a breakdown, whichever one. You okay, honey? I don't think they're okay.
I'm better. I am as good as I can get at the moment.
Um, you want to walk us through what happened when I last left you?
They just kind of like look to the door, look back. They fucked around and a few of them found out.
Oh. Okay, all right. That's scary and terrifying. Do you feel better?
I feel good enough to finish our job.
Wonderful.
Queenie has gotten dressed in something different than their normal outfit. Instead of their normal hoodie and sweats and like, I'm trying not to be seen, it's almost as if someone took a Green Day teenager acid trip again. Metal spikes. There's a baseball bat in the corner of the room now. platforms that aren't Doc Martens, but a very convincing knockoff of Doc Martens, like mock Dartons or whatever. Shiny leather black, red, purple, a little bit of green. It's like someone was trying to be the 90s punk kid in a film, but actually did it well.
Right. Okay. You guys are obsessed with 80s and 90s, and I don't get it, but like, whatever works for you guys. I'm just. So, do you want us to help clean up, or?
This place is dead to me. I don't care about it anymore.
Okay, Zylina, you got anything? Any?
I mean, besides finding Warren, maybe going back to my apartment so I can get that really nice sword that my dad left for me. I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Okay, you know what? You guys are right. Nice sword. We can go back for the sword. We go get the weapons, and then we can go fight the whatever it is that Mortis releasing. It's definitely Mortis's fault.
Wait, Mortis, you released something?
I released your father.
You know, that's not what I meant, right?
Well, that's the answer to your question. I'm
No,
the
it
savior.
wasn't.
Maybe not the answer you were looking for, but your dad got out. He's in your life now. We should
Yeah.
probably talk about Warren. And
Yeah.
yeah. So don't worry about what else might be released, right? We're here to save the world, remember? Yeah. So, and I'm by your side, like always. I'm dependable, reliable, on your team. I'm the first vampire. Like, what better ally could you wish for?
I'm just gonna say he's lying. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys normally don't see or hear me, but like
Yeah, right, Mister. I mean, don't you have like
wait, boys,
your own relationship problems
do I
to
need-
deal with or something?
Wow. Wow.
That's really low, Mortis. That's low.
I'm saying
That's
that it was
low.
uncalled for to come in and call
No,
me a
just
liar.
Just because some of us have some problems with our relationships doesn't mean that we should be made fun
Wow.
of, especially we've only been dating for like freaking 4 months. But that's just a me problem. It's just a me problem.
No, and look, I'm not here to judge, honestly. I mean, I run a cult, like
The
managing
audacity.
relationships
The nerve.
is something I'm good at. So I can give you a few tips and advice, like that. I'm here to help. That's all.
Like a
that
season 2 drag queen who got
give me a
eliminated
hug.
first.
I mean, I'm here to help. Like, I'm on your side. That's what I want you to know. Like true blue, 100% to the end.
Okay.
It's like
Okay,
Mimi, I'm first. Tried to like drag me for a moment. I just
I know that was just it was me.
You had
It
it
was me.
coming, all right? I give as good as I get, all right? You would come in here and call me a liar, okay?
Mortis.
You're gonna get it,
Mortis.
okay? I'm fucking Mortis, okay? Just saying.
Mortis. Queenie, we got to stop this guy. I mean, the Void is in charge of all this. We're all gonna
No. The Void just wants you to think that, right? The Void is not in charge of anything, all right? The Void just voices over, okay? That's what the Void does, right? So just yeah.
There's just a sickening crunchy squish as one of those boots just goes down on some of that ichor and starts to grind it. Eyes locked on the both of you. Back there, I had to put something very important on the line. I don't give a fuck what either of you thinks about each other. But if either of you can't work with me to make sure we solve this, and I lose what I had to put on the line, this is gonna look like a goddamn elementary school bake sale.
Okay, 100%. team player on the team. Yeah. Totally not a liar.
But Queenie, in all seriousness, you good? Like, do you want to talk? Because I mean, I think your crown slipped for a second. You know, just a split second. But
You might want to get some of that stuff
Yeah.
off your shoes. That's all. Just,
I'm going to
Mortis,
make a roll. Dearest Void, what would be a good pool to say to keep it together?
Oh, that's resolve and composure.
Oh, that's not a good dice pool, but you know what? I'm just going to roll it and tell you what happens.
Yeah,
That's a whopping 0 success.
Yeah. Yeah, nope. Nope. What would you like to do in this moment?
You know, Queenie is just kind of looking at everything.
remember who your friends are, right? Yeah, that's it.
The deep breath. Are there any more of my pretenders outside?
Oh no, but like, I'm not in charge of anything apparently, and I'm not the focus. So you know what? You can do whatever you want in this moment, Queenie. I'm just going to go and I'm just gonna just turn my head. Just
There is probably like a kitchen bar counter, whatever, where he just takes a breath and has that bat,
mm-hmm.
and then smack right onto it hard enough to send cracks and shards flying.
Yeah, yeah.
I appreciate your concern. I will be better when we take care of everything.
I get it. Matter of urgency. 100%. Same page.
okay, let's just go through a door and talking about our feelings isn't
We're
worth
going
it,
through doors
so
now.
let's just
Let me choose the door.
No, you're the last person in
No,
this
no, no, no.
party
I'm
that's
good
gonna
with
be
this.
choosing.
I've got experience
no,
with doors.
Mortis.
Like I can do this. Trust me.
Mortis. Don't make me use my powers.
You're
on you.
benching your best player here. All right. Like I do doors in my sleep.
Wait. No, we're going back. Okay. Game plan. We're going back to my apartment. Gonna get some weapons,
I want your magic
Queenie?
dagger here. The ancient relic. I've got it. I
Not
named
an
it.
ancient
Soul
relic.
Killer.
No.
Yeah.
Not even magical. I don't even know why you keep calling it magical.
Not an ancient.
Okay. All right. Well,
Not magical.
I think its secrets just need to be
That's it.
unlocked, and I can
Queenie,
do that.
we're gonna
Yeah.
get you some nice weapons to hit
Yeah.
things with.
I'm just
Mortis
Gonna make a
probably is
rouse.
just gonna only have that dagger.
Yeah.
I don't trust him with anything else.
It's okay. This is an ancient relic. I'm divining the secrets of it.
Sure, sweetie. You know what? Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, sure. Okay. Void.
Player consent for not to do damage, but Queenie, if allowed, is just going to grab both of you by the back of your shirts and just
Consent
with
given.
the power of prowess, because the plan has gone to shit. The plan needs to get together.
Yeah,
Or Queenie's about to start taking some things apart.
Lifting people up, your teammates up, I get it on an emotional level. Great. Physically, not so much. Okay, I've been lifted up just about every single episode.
Hey.
And
Mortis, look in my eyes.
yes, I'm looking. I'm seeing.
Mesmerize.
Yeah, okay.
This isn't me dropping them, by the way. This is just me not wanting to hold my arms up all the time.
Well,
Yeah. As we're holding up, I'm trying to memorize them.
if I was still here and being acknowledged for my assistance, apparently.
Okay,
not
Mr.
one.
Boyd, you're great. Like you can come
Oh,
back.
no,
Like
no,
I didn't
no.
really mean it. Okay, you're good. Okay,
No.
it was uncalled for, and I apologize. That
Just,
was a low blow.
I'm
Yeah.
just apparently not in charge of anything. Apparently.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I take it back. All right.
So-
It was, we all say things we don't mean sometimes. Yeah.
You know what? Sure, but I'm just gonna say for this, Zylina, charisma, and your See, I don't even know anymore because I'm not important. You know the role.
Yeah, I got it pulled up. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Queenie will look, dearest Void, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
or I lose my patience with one that I don't want to lose my patience with, and another that I could not give less of a shit about losing my patience with, but still
Mm-hmm.
require. Would you be as kind as to show a poor beggar as me the door back?
Well, what was the role for resolve and composure versus mesmerize?
I think it's intelligence and resolve, but
Well,
it was.
I don't
I
know.
mean, it could be, but anyways, two
It's
successes.
intelligence and resolve.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
two successes. Not great. Yeah,
Three.
yeah. He's totally. Yeah, he everything that Zylina is saying right now is making so much sense. For him to do. Yeah.
Yeah, Mortis, just don't talk. Yes, Void. Uh, please forgive Mortis. Um, and yes, Queenie, as you're still holding me up, it's actually starting to hurt a little, but I agree. We need to get focused, which is why I wanted to get some weapons so we're prepared, if that's all right with you.
And finally, they will set them down.
Wait, does Queenie look like Queenie? Like the Queenie
No, Queenie's
Zylina?
face looks normal. Their hair looks not as tenderly. It actually is almost like a bob, but just a little too long to be a bob.
Wait a sec. I'm just processing this right now because the voice, I didn't really. Dang, look at you. Okay. Oh, sorry. Focus. I'm sorry. But yeah.
Just fine.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
worry. It was strange to see when I woke up.
Well, I like both.
I like neither, but at least with what I was now, you can at least tell I'm as fucked up on the outside as I am on the inside. So I have no reason to lie about anything. Shall we go?
Yeah. And
Fine.
Mortis, yes, you keep your mouth shut still.
Well, let's go through. Well, I want to go through the front door. Um, Master bedroom. Where's that?
They'll just point to the stairs and start leading the way. And as Quay goes up, their feet just follow a very specific pattern. First two steps normal, third step all the way to the left. Anyone who doesn't follow it, that stair starts to squeak like a motherfucker.
Yeah, Zylina squeaking. She's like, oh, okay.
They never got it fixed. They never got anything fixed. But we learned to get around it.
Um, it's funny because we go through this door, and instead of ending up in Zelina's apartment, we end up somewhere else. We end up at Queenie's. Well, it's not the place they were hovering. It's that one place, the place where deals were made. Queenie, how many politicians in have you helped make?
Queenie would probably argue that they don't make politicians, they just turn the wheels a certain few ways. But in reality, local politicians, probably a couple dozen, they have either helped make or break or otherwise influence. Maybe a couple at the state level, and at least one interested campaign that was going on a national level, but they didn't feel confident enough to do it safely, so that was just passed on by. They were on the up and up, but not ready to go there yet.
You all watch television sets of every deal Queenie has ever made. Some of them are good people. Some of them are scumbags. Some of them pretend to be good people while being complete, utter, total scumbags. Some you recognize, some you don't. It's watching it in real time. It's funny, but you also watch the aftermath, the laws made, wars created, money and power changing hands, the consequences flash on each television set.
I have no comment, so Mortis, you can talk now.
You're muted, bestie.
That's right. This is fascinating. You set this all up yourself.
Queenie will go down the row and just pick a TV at random. State Senator Scott Timms. He wanted to get reelected, but he was facing low approval ratings, so he needed dirt on his opponents. I found out one of his opponents owned a couple businesses that got in the news for discriminatory hiring practices. We blew that up like a birthday cake at a gender reveal party. And lo and behold, he won in a landslide, and then proceeded to fuck over half the state anyway.
Oh, some of your
You
best
know,
work.
it's a shame that we haven't actually like worked together before, because your skills with this are amazing. Like, I mean, so many possibilities you could do here with everything in Finks and beyond. Like, I'm kind of standing here in admiration of your skills here. Like, I feel like yeah, I just never saw this side of you before.
The lights in the room turn blue. We
Blue or
watch.
blue screen?
It does blue screen for a bit, but all the screens turn to this one scene. It's you, Queenie. You looking almost in your Olivia Pope moment. Your Warhawk, your um, the shadowy hand behind all of this, behind your political dealings. And you're sitting there looking at what looks like Mortis. Hair's a lot shorter, suit and tie on. Um, he's a lot more put together. You're helping him become president of the United States.
Yeah. See, I told you, Zylina.
The what? The what?
Oh, timeline number 555, I think.
Love this. Love this.
I can tell you how this one ended. You had the lowest approval rating in the beginning of any president
It's
candidate.
typical. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nobody has great approval ratings while they're in office.
Yeah, Queenie. Well, they went by the magistrate because they dropped the Queenie moniker. They helped you win by a landslide.
Yeah.
You, in your third year presidency, you started a nuclear winter.
For the best, I'm sure, for good reasons.
Queenie,
You won to
what
the
did you do?
Hard
Try-
decisions have to be made sometimes.
yeah. Oh, I remember. You found out about vampires, and it upset you so much that you started off a whole, I guess, a whole war against them. And
You have to sometimes you have to go to lengths that you have to be ready to. I mean, to deal with the enemy. Like, yeah,
yeah, he sent
saving the world.
he sent nukes to the east, and they responded, and well,
So this is why hunters keep it a secret, because when the government gets too involved, this is what happens.
Well, sometimes you have to get involved. Sometimes you have to answer with a response.
Oh, it got very bad up until that point. He was pretty much bloodletting people, testing their blood, testing them
Yeah.
for, like if they can stand the sun, UV rays. It was pretty bad.
You see, I'm willing to go all the way. To save the world. That's this guy
Wait,
on the
hold
screen
on.
here. I can relate. I understand. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
obsessed with vampires. You're obsessed with vampires.
No.
And now
That me obviously was obsessed in a different way. Yeah. And
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 you're justifying.
and the magistrate
Oh,
saw that it was a good thing to put that
no,
person who
no.
looks very much like me in office. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I mean, sometimes that's what has to happen, right? That this sometimes that's these things have to happen. Yeah. But I'm sure the world is better off, like I'm sure that the objective was accomplished.
um,
Mortis. And still and mesmerized. Mortis,
Yeah.
do you
Yeah.
truly believe that every decision you make is for the greater good?
I try to make every decision for the better, the greater good. Yeah.
I
But do you believe the decisions you've made thus far have been for the greater good?
Well, sometimes it doesn't look that way. Sometimes, it takes an experienced mind to to see to see what looks like a failure and realize that it's actually a success. So,
Success.
Zylina,
When
you
have
you see what I go through all the time. I'm guessing now. This is what I go through with all of you.
do we hear that voice? Do we hear it? I mean, it's fascinating, right? It surprises abound, and so
Mortis, you've ended the world several times.
did you
That's not for
know?
the greater good.
for good reasons, though.
Did you
Yeah.
No,
know
you
that's not even the
don't
worst
know
deal
good
I've ever
reasons.
made?
Wait, that's not the worst deal you've ever made?
I don't
The
even think it should be classified as a worse deal. Like,
Oh no,
that.
that is absolutely terrifying and horrific, and probably should be a reason for me to be destroyed. But I can, in
But don't
this
sell yourself short.
time,
Okay, I believe in you. I
in
do.
this
I'm on your
time,
side.
I can show you the worst decision I ever made. Would you like to see? Would you like to see?
I got you. The room turns red, and all the screens blink out to one lonely red screen that expands out to like a movie theater set.
I'm liking the red tint. I'm here for it.
Walk us through it, Queenie.
It's late night. It's Finks downtown, amongst the seedy bars and the alleyways. There is a young Queenie, looks barely ready to graduate high school, just leaning up against the wall, coat pulled to them, and they're waiting because they agreed to make a deal with someone who could get them what they need. They just wouldn't tell them the price, but god damn it, they need this. And they're waiting. Eventually, I'm assuming a person does pull up. We don't need to talk about them. They're not the real person. They're just a messenger. Agreement's made. And Queenie is just kind of like the current Queenie is looking at this, just. I thought I could solve everything. One deal. No more hacking, no more worries. I didn't have to worry about siblings or anything. Just one deal. I could make it all work. I could fix it. I could fix it, you two. I could make things better. And I ruined it. Boyd, would you like to show them the first part of the aftermath?
Which part? like the blood, almost like a slideshow. It shows to the scene, a Queenie um, being drained of blood, it filing through the whole space. It's violent. It's not like the moment that happened with you, Zylina. In fact, this is somewhat different, animalistic, horrific. Like you are watching a monster flick. Definitely not like you, Mortis. This is terrifying. And in fact, for you, Mortis, I need a willpower roll, difficulty of 4.
Okay. Oh,
Zylina,
He, the Karkwe is just cackling as this is happening, just unhinged.
Zylina, you've seen horrific stuff before, but you've seen turnings, but you've never seen a Nosferatu turning. 1. Those layers, Mortis, that you've been putting up, one by one, crushed.
I can't watch this. This is
Oh no, you will watch
no,
this.
no, no, no,
You
no, 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 no.
will watch this.
He's going to turn around and try to kind of wiggle his way, out of this room. Like he's just going to, yeah. You don't want me throwing up all over your room. I'm just going to go ahead and it's
What's
just
the matter? Too
this is
much
a little strong.
destruction?
It's a little strong, and yeah, ooh, yeah. It just, I, I'll
Do
be
you
right
want to
outside.
know? Do you want to know something very hilarious, Mortis?
I'm not
So
really sure I do now. I was all in on the red tint and the blood, and this is, oh,
you and I aren't too different. You make decisions that have horrible consequences for everyone because you think it's the best one. I did the same thing. Do you want to know why I did this? Why this happened to me? What I was willing to trade away everything for? Drugs. Just enough and a couple drinks for a couple of parents that weren't parents. So when they went to do a drive around the curve looked straight and the tree looked like an open field, and all they saw left was nothing. I did all of this for something that simple, Mortis. I destroyed everything I could have been. So now you see why, when I see you making the same fuck ups, but don't even have the balls to look at it,
yeah, yeah.
why I'm annoyed.
I, I'm
Just take a look if you can.
can't really. No, I'm not. I've yeah, I've seen enough.
I believe that is enough.
I empathize with you truly from the bottom of my heart. I do because because listen, Queenie, the reason I'm so good, so experienced at seeing success in things is because I've had to look at things like that before. I've had to realize it, and I've had to see the best parts of it. Like, and I'm here to reassure you that sometimes it's out of our control, and all we can do is pick up the pieces and try again. And that's, you know, I've made a life of that. Is picking up the pieces and trying again and 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 again to the point that I've lost count of how many times I've tried to make things better. But you know what? What's important is that we keep trying. Yeah. And ooh, yeah. I'm just gonna turn the screen off if possible, or just yeah. We don't need to focus on that. We can move past it, right? We can yeah.
Zylina, for you, it's not. That wasn't the part that you saw. You didn't really get the moment to see that because out of the corner of your eye, the other screen showed Warren. Off to the side, same street as Queenie's parents. You clock it. You see a man step out of the other car. It's the Baron. You, did you have to go that far? I did. But they just... I didn't like them in my city. And I definitely didn't like them scoping around our business. Your business. Your father's business. Those Nosferatu thought they were clever. And those humans thought they can blackmail me. What about me? Well, you're different. You're a mage. It's a little different. You get it. I mean, hell, you're technically Apex at this point. You're not. No, it's fine. Speaking of which, you're gonna listen. I know I'm not your dad. Are you gonna tell me about your little girlfriend? Wait, how do you know? Listen. I know everything except who she is. I've never seen her before. Like, is she cute? I don't know. That's not my. It's not my wheelhouse. Unfortunately, I don't know what you. I I I I'm trying to say, oh, okay, I'm not your dad. I don't know how to like approach this. Like we were talking about it, I was asking, and he was just like, I don't know, just let the boy do whatever he wants. But I was just like, David, do we have to talk about this in front of the car is on fire? Car fire. Just, I mean, when you see one of them, you've seen them all. Uh, does Dad know about this? Oh, Henry? No, 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 no. Well, no. Well, I mean, he doesn't really pay attention much. I know your father. If he doesn't think about it, he's just not going to think about it. I bought him that new sweater. The blue sweater. He's still not worn it. And I was told it was a fancy sweater. Like, I'm not into fashion, but it's a Knicks collection. You know how much money I paid for that sweater? Knicks original. Oh, okay. No, she's nice. I hope I can take her to family dinner. You're not gonna eat her? No, I'm not gonna eat your date. I have more pride than that. Also, probably not, definitely not in my dietary restriction anyway. So I'm not. What were you talking about again? The car that's literally on fire, Dad. I'm just gonna put it out. I'm just gonna put it out. All right. Also, aren't you guys afraid of fire? Some of us are built different. Okay. Okay. I can do this. And you watch as he touches his fingers, concentrating, and you see the fire slowly turn into a ball, and then disseminate. It disappears. I got it. I did it. See, I knew you could do it, champ. See, listen, I told you. You just gotta believe in yourself, buddy. I know the screen turns black. And it's just you all.
Oh, isn't that delightful?
Mortis is going to look at Zylina. Like, do you have anything to say about that?
It's a lot to process.
Maybe we can power our love through this? Yeah? I'm trying to help. I don't know what to say in this moment.
Oh gosh, and I was hunting those two mages. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what if Warren only dated me because he knew I was hunting mages?
You feel a tap on your shoulder.
Oh, what? Hello.
Queenie's just holding
Yes.
the handle of the baseball bat out to you. I think I'm not going to need any of this, and nobody else is either. Why don't you just let it all out?
Normally, I'd be okay with that, but Mortis is going to back up because he knows how strong Zylina is. He knows the damage she's capable of, so he's just going to get a safe distance.
Go on. Get it out. It feels amazing.
Just gonna take it.
And Queenie will back up and give them the space.
Go
You
ahead.
know, I can't believe Warren couldn't admit to his father that I was kept. Slings it down.
And we watch as the television breaks. 1 second. I just gotta talk to you for just a brief moment. Explain some things. I get it. You've been confused. You're looking around and you're thinking, where is this? Well, obviously, it's the void. The void. I am the void, but also this is the void. Truth is here. Away from all the fancy know-hows. Zylina, you realize everything has gone dark. Dark from when you broke the television. There's nothing here. It's just us.
And she looks at the bat. She's like, I'm really powerful.
Well, this is a first.
Should I continue smashing, or was that a bad thing? Because
I
it actually really helped.
I don't know. This is a first for me.
Well, we're gonna fix the problem together. It's fine. Queenie, Mortis. Hello. Nothing? Nothing.
One by one, you start to see them. Queenie, you look around. You appear first. No televisions are here. Followed by you, Mortis, who just sees nothingness as far as the eye can see.
Kind of like the pit,
Like the
sort
pit.
of.
Sort of. Only a lot more emptier.
Queenie, I don't think you meant for me to end the world by hitting the television. But unless we're in the void, so it's like,
I don't think the world would end just from a single television and a single baseball bat.
You never know.
Well,
yeah. But you know what? I think that it was a great experience for me and made me realize, you know what? Warren hasn't been telling the truth about me, about, who he is, but I haven't told him the truth of who I am either. So I just have to express all that to him. And then we get to meet each other for the first time all over. And that's awesome. So I think I'm good. I think that I've gone, the transformation.
Yeah.
So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Queenie, I think you've gone through your what you yeah. Yeah. So Void, I don't know if yeah, I mean, you're part of the story too, so maybe you need something off your chest, something
Oh,
that you need to express. I mean, if you I mean, you have feelings. I mean, even a Void has feelings, I'm sure.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't we talk about it? Or you can have the bat too. Actually, well, you're a storyteller. Like maybe,
Maybe.
yeah,
Stay on the
maybe.
bat A.
I mean, the bat can really help you get your frustrations out. So,
Hey,
I would give it to Mortis, but you know what? I don't think he's ready. I don't think he's ready for the transformation yet. Queenie and I have gone through the transformation already. It's fine.
Give me a
Very
second.
therapeutic.
Are we
Very therapeutic.
are we in a Zoom call? Huh, I think we're in a Zoom call. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. This is weird for me. This has never happened.
What's a Zoom?
Even at the end of the world, the
There's
internet
Zoom.
has to exist. How delightful.
Zoom is providing through everything.
The void, even. Yeah.
Fascinating on who the internet service is here.
I know, right?
I've always suspected.
Hmm.
Yeah. I could any one of the telecom providers. I could easily see being
Comcast.
yeah, Spectrum, right? I realize that we are going to need a team of lawyers now, but I'm just saying that who here has not had an abyssal experience with a telecom corporation? I'm just saying, facing hard truths here in this episode, like
It says you're all different people. Sorry, it's just never has happened to me before. I've never had to experience that. You are who you say you are, right? You are Queenie, Mortis, and
always been.
Zylina, right?
Maybe we're no one at all. Maybe we're just faces. Stories.
Out of
Yes, that's our name.
Huh. Out of nowhere. Maybe waiting for all of you. Huh. Sky, are you here? Maybe she's here. No, not she. Sky. Sky is here. You all see the van.
The van at the end of the world.
Hi, Sky.
Hello.
You've arrived at the end of the world. You've been driving? I don't know how long you've been driving. You've been driving for a while.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. All of you see this in this moment. Sky's van appears and just stops. In the passenger seat, we see Fate, who's just looking out of the window, glassy-eyed, looks up at all of you. We're here.
Your teleporting van. We're saved. I mean, I guess fate's along for the ride, but we're saved.
Hey, y'all.
The band's-
Hey, so good to see you. The world's ending. We need to teleport them.
Okay, get in, losers. We're going teleporting.
Right. Mortis hops in. Like he's just gonna sit right on top of Fate. Yeah.
Don't sit on. No.
You didn't call shotgun. You got to call shotgun.
Shotgun.
No, but Fate's already
Deleted.
there.
Shit.
Fate's already
Okay.
I'll. We look at each
Fate, are
other.
you okay? Are you okay, Fate?
The two of us can't
Good.
be here at the same time.
We know each other. We're okay. Yeah.
You want to sit on the couch?
No,
Best friends.
Void is here. I can't be here if Void is
God.
here. It's we kind of end things if we're both here.
Oh, right. Is that why we were driving so long?
Yeah, I was trying to.
I could speed off. You're fun to ride with.
I guess I'll sit here and wait.
Come on, hurry up. We gotta go.
You sure, buddy? Just get in the fucking car. Just get the fucking side of the van. All right. Love you, bestie. Bye. Drive off. Drive off. Drive off. Drive off. Drive off.
Sky speeds off.
Wait.
What?
Okay. All right. I just, feel like there was room.
No. Sometimes you gotta follow rules and stuff.
Yeah. Besides,
I try to do that.
that's funny. That's how we got here.
He's going to start like just looking around the van. Like he's doing perception. He's just looking all over the van. Can I do that?
I mean, you can.
I mean, if you asked to go through my van,
I mean, he's not rifling through anything. He's just kind of like it's like somebody who's fascinated with the inside of your magic fan. Really, that's what all it is. Like
I guess it's okay if you're perceiving my van.
I'm perceiving the van. I'm just
You
taking it
asked
all
the
in.
van.
It's
Did you,
not a normal van. It's a fantastic van.
did you talk to it? Did you see? Did you say, van, is it okay if I perceive you? Or should I just experience you?
I didn't realize that you know what? That's a good point. Van, do I have consent to perceive?
The van
Does it
doesn't.
talk back?
It does not talk back. It is,
Okay.
after all, a van.
Yeah, but it's not just a van. It's a magic teleportation machine. It's a
Mortis, I don't think that the teleportation thing was actually the van. I think it was the person that accompanied
I
Sky, the person.
saw this thing materialize out of nowhere. Okay.
Mortis, do you ever consider that you might not have all the answers?
You're in a van driven by Sky and Fate. Just saying.
At the end of the world. I do consider that I don't have all the answers, and that is why I'm looking around this van.
Oh, right. It's my job. My job to do the thing, the narration behind this. Yeah. I got you. Wait a minute. Just watch the first episode. This guy described the van.
Okay, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Sky.
I'm just gonna pull that episode up again, quickly review it. That's
Yeah.
all. Yeah.
Lena's gonna like lean over. Hey, Sky. Hey.
Yeah.
How you doing? Can we stop by either my place or wherever my boyfriend. Where does my boyfriend? I don't know anything about my boyfriend. Okay. I'm trying to find this guy called Warren. Do you know him?
I know a lot of Warrens. I know some Warrens that aren't named Warren, but they said that's their name.
Oh my
Mortis
gosh,
is
what
just
he's a-
nodding. Yeah.
But would Warren be at the after if the world's ending? Would because we have to hurry up.
Yeah, I think he's looking for me. He was looking for me last time I called him.
I gotta keep going. So if you see Warren out the window, just let me know.
Hey,
And we can
Faye,
see like hop on.
bestie. Warren's a mage, so maybe he can help us fix all this. Or I mean, you can probably help fix this as well, but I think you're more of a spectator.
The
Like,
mages
that's the
surf?
vibe I'm getting off.
Yeah. Mortis is shaking his head.
Can we put a surfboard on the back for Warren?
It's yeah. I mean, sure. Why not? Right? I'm surprised there isn't one in here already. It's
There
such
is a surfboard in here.
yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Like it's such an amazing van. I
Just
love
hook it on the chain and throw it out the window.
Yeah. There you
But you
go.
have to open the window is latched so that no sun gets in. So you're just gonna have to unlatch it, slip the surfboard through.
No problem. No problem. Yeah.
Does anybody want music?
I love music.
K-pop? Okay.
You put on the dopest of K-pop. In fact, the K-pop stands will all tell you, no, that's definitely the album of the year. Song of the summer. Sky. You look out your window and we watch as you keep driving. You've driven past this place 100 times, 500 times. You know exactly where you're going. You know all the roads. In fact, sometimes it feels like you've been driving in the void, driving through destiny, driving through different dimensions, but you always know where to end up at. This time is different, though. It seems like you're driving through somewhere unfamiliar, somewhere you've never driven before. It's like a back alley, full of houses that are way too rich for your blood, and almost way too out of touch, out of time, out of place. Doesn't seem like it belongs in things. As if someone.
Matt,
Oh, go ahead.
the Maddie,
No.
is this where Warren lives?
You muted, bestie.
Thanks. I actually don't know because I've never been to his house. Oh, this looks like the area. I mean, what I imagined, but
Okay. Because I have
You
no
never
idea.
you never went over to his place?
we've
I-
been
I'm just-
dating for 4 months. Okay.
I just that's fine. I wasn't judging.
But
It's-
why would you ask a question like that?
I just it surprised me. Sometimes I can be surprised. I just realized I didn't know that he had never
about
invited
it?
you over to his place. It seems like something he would do. I don't know him very well though, so I
Is that something that he should have done?
look, I don't often talk about my my journeys through the realm of relationships. I've taken a few forays in that direction, but what I will say is that in his place, I probably would have. Yeah, yeah. It seems like it would be a normal thing to do in 4 months. I could see in a week or two maybe not happening, but 4 months is almost half a year. I mean, maybe not. What do I know? I just run a cult at the college, so sure,
Right.
yeah.
Right. Oh, right. I'm supposed to expound on where we at, right? That's my job.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you.
We're in
Oh, no.
Stepford
You're
country, right? Like that's what this is.
Also, I appreciate someone interrupt me. Do you know what I had to go through with these three? I've been taking through my emotional limit. We had to unpack things. I'm not good at unpacking things. I haven't even unpacked my own thing here. Kind of like my relationship with fate. I mean, and not to drama dump on you or dump all my problems about me and Fate, but like, okay, so like when we started out, started out cool. It was just casual and friendship, and and one thing led to another, and then he got all upset about the whole Dracula thing, and that was not my fault. Like, I submitted the application to Dracula. It is not my fault that it was too out there for them, too avant-garde, and like till this day, still blames me for that, and then Mary judgment, okay, without even telling me. All right, no phone call.
I'm here for you.
No
Yeah.
nothing.
You know what? We should go.
Oh, right.
How did it take though? The application. You said you submitted the application, right?
I remember going to the mailbox. I think.
So let's just go to where you wanted to go.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
I mean, if you'd rather stay and unpack this too, I'm here for you. Like I'm just like I want you to know that I'm on your side. Yeah.
I think I went to the mailbox. I think I have it. Somewhere. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? Never mind. We'll go find Warren. I mean, it's fine. I mean, they probably just didn't think about it. They probably just didn't think about the application. Let's go. I'm just gonna open the car van.
Okay. We can find Warren. I'm just
Suddenly-
telling you that don't delay what you want to do. Just do it.
Okay, so okay, Bessie, I missed the deadline, and they probably won't be able to compete until like 2 seasons later.
So if you just show up, you won't get to go.
No, that ship is sailed, and I'm not going to try to talk to him about that because I could see him taking that whole nice sight of his and taking my head off. So
there's a possibility though. Not all of the. So what I mean to say is that the the chronological order of events doesn't always happen at the exact same time in different places. So there may be a place where you can still make that deadline. I think that's a possibility. Your chance, your moment may not have actually passed. I would like to see you seize it, you know.
Oh, you guys are so nice. I almost feel
Yeah.
bad for having you all turn to Kindred because of Mortis's bad stuff. Oh. Oh, I didn't tell Sky about that.
We will be discussing that later.
Right.
Cause and effect is such a linear way of thinking about things. Okay. You know, it just,
You know what? No matter what it is, I'm fine because the way that things work is we are given experiences and we have to make of them what we do.
see, I'm here for that. That's what I'm here. I'm so on board with that message. Yeah, that's right.
But
Exactly.
I'm curious though. But where's Warren?
Um,
Why haven't he shown up yet?
the van door opens. One by one, you step out, and you're not where you think you are. You're inside a house, a very old-timey house. Sky, you recognize this place. This is definitely the Baron's bearings, the Haven.
Well, I guess this is where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, the Baron is
Warren lives in the Baron's Haven.
Yeah, remember the Baron is his stepdad. Yeah.
I think it's time we paid Warren and dear old stepdaddy a visit.
Where did you meet Warren?
Well, it's a long story, but that's basically at school.
Okay.
We
What's been an interesting class?
Huh. As you say, interesting class. Sky, you see yourself inside the Baron's Haven, sitting across from the Baron. He just has his head on his temples. Sky, sweetie, one of my favorites. What you cannot do is just feed upon anyone that you like, especially powerful folks that we have to do deals with.
Oh. But, sometimes I forget rules.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. Anarch. Love it. Love the free spirit. But Pentex board members off limit.
Oh, was that the one with the whole issue?
Yes. Definitely one.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he okay? Because
No.
I kind of left at a bad part in this
No.
whole plot.
No, not okay. We cleaned it up. It was pretty bad.
Sorry. I won't. I'll be more careful. I promise.
I know. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I just want you to do better.
I will. Can I do anything to help you?
Okay. In a couple of days, you're gonna end up joining a coterie. Alright? And you gotta make sure you show up to said meeting.
Okay.
No joyriding.
Okay. I will show up to the meeting.
Okay. No K-pop stars in your van. No.
Not even one.
No. Okay? I've too many people I have to clear on that one. That was international. International cleanup.
Okay, no more K-pop stars.
And no joyriding with mages. I don't want you teleporting your van inside Elysium. Oh wait, can't even call it Elysium anymore. Just No, no thing was with mages. All right, just try not making a scene.
Okay. I'll try. Yeah, no problem. No mages.
Okay.
No more.
Sucking the fun out of everything.
Sky in the present. You watch as the Baron looks over at all of you, as if he can perceive you all. Anyone who wants to can make wits and insight difficulty of 3.
It's
Okay, that's nothing.
Did anyone get it?
1 second.
Take your time.
got something.
What did you get?
Bestial failure.
We'll get to that.
You said insight or what else?
Wits and insight difficulty of 3.
Okay. See wits. I know insight is on here. So that's 3 and 6. One, two, come on. 5, 6. Okay, and I give you what numbers I rolled?
So, I believe you would tell me anything 5, anything 4 and above would be a success.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
5 successes. You know that he's clocked you. You, not the you sitting at the desk, but you standing in that moment. He squints his eyes, kind of steps out of this moment, as if stepping out of the screen, out of this museum of this moment. Looks over at all of you. Queenie, give me a willpower roll. Difficulty of 4.
Ooh. We gonna see how that gonna go. Nope, that's failure. Only 2 successes.
You go into a slight fear frenzy as you try to get as close to the wall and away from him as possible. The rest of you, it's almost as if he's gotten bigger, more mightier. That part of you, that vampire part, is telling you to run. Sky, you, not so much. This is normal for you. This is the Baron. This is David. The other two, this is, well, Vampire King, who could just take your head off at any moment, and looks down at all of you. What are you doing here?
We were looking for our boyfriend, but there's no more room in the van, so we need to go.
Just kind of squints his eyes at you, Sky. You looking for whose boyfriend?
My bestie is over here, she points to. But there's no more room in the van. It's getting kind of full, so we have to go.
No, stay. Look like you guys need it.
No. We're good. We're good.
No.
We're
Okay. How you
What-
doing?
Doing well, or at least I was. I was talking to you, and I see you
Yeah.
4 at a time.
Mortis wants to say things, but he's holding back right now.
It's the perfect amount for my. just us. Perfect amount of people.
Huh. He clocks you, Zylina, and clocks Queenie.
But he's probably like back up against the van, just like baring teeth like a cornered animal.
All right. Well, this is a first for me. I've never seen people step out of time before.
Really?
Wait a second. Wait, have we gone back in time? Is that what this happened?
See what I mean? This is what I'm talking about.
Oh
But
yeah.
time-
Possibilities. This is what I'm talking about.
We can fix this.
Yeah.
We've went back in time. The end of the world doesn't have to happen.
This is what I've been trying to tell you all along.
Why? He looks at me, and I look back at him, and we both. It's a thing between the two of us because we both clock it and we look both at you. I think he would want me to tell you. Yeah, you definitely should tell him, and I will. This is a moment in time that has happened. You can't go back and fix it. It is a point in time. You are watching, not changing. You can't edit this out. This has happened and will happen. Has happened.
You see Mortis roll his eyes. Like, please.
Is there a way we can go back?
But if you go back, wouldn't it not have the reason to go back anymore? Which would be a paradox.
Reality's full of paradox. Like that's how we live.
Unfortunately for you, there's no ability that we have. Even my ability, even with temporis, I can only observe and look. I can't really change.
Okay. Okay, but you can open up the void and throw people in there. So you must be able to do something, right?
Oh, I can't throw people in the void. There's a mage that I know who can throw people in the void. I just have him open it up and...
Can we get that mage? Maybe that mage can help us.
See, I like where your head's at, Zylina. I really do. Yeah. This.
No,
I mean, if we can't go back, maybe someone powerful enough can help us prevent it from getting worse.
well, I'm going to go if you're going to do that. Back to my van.
Well, the van can teleport. It can be our way through.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to drive.
Through time. Yeah.
Oh, I had some really good K-pop going in there.
You did. I'm giving you that. Yeah. That was. I was here for.
I'm not listening to it now
I know.
because I'm in here.
I'm here. Like all we need to do is just like find the right path, find the right ability to open up that doorway, and then we can go through and we can fix everything.
Okay, you children seem to be going through something right now. How about I help you with this? Okay? I will send you back on your way. I don't know why you came here. Or who you looking for a boyfriend. I don't even understand what that is supposed to mean.
Warren. Boyfriend, Warren.
Your boyfriend is R1.
Yeah, he won't fit in the
Yeah.
van. I just remembered he won't.
Yes,
won't
you
fit.
don't know this yet. You don't know this yet, but in the future you find out that we're dating.
There's a lot you don't know.
But I can't.
And I
fit
love
in-
him. I love him, by the way.
True love
absolutely-
right here. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, he doesn't fit in the van. I'm sorry.
Well, unfortunately, he's not even here anyway, so...
See?
Oh,
So let's go.
you know, what's the term that they use nowadays for when they just kind of disappear?
Plot development?
Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. I think there's a term they use.
Maybe he adopted the baseball team, and now he's like found himself, and he's moved on, and
He
is
did
now.
talk about football, didn't he?
Oh,
He
he had a football team.
he's
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's quarterback of football team, also a mage. So like
Did you know
So,
that when you met him that he was a mage?
no, I didn't. I didn't. But he
Okay.
also doesn't.
All right. Okay. I listened to this long enough, and now that I know this, no, I don't approve of this at all.
Which part?
Well, all of it, but mainly you dating Warren. I definitely do not approve.
is
Well,
Warren married?
Ooh.
no, oh, no, no. He no.
What do you didn't take
Also,
to see his house after 4 months of
yes,
dating?
oh my gosh, not everyone goes to each other's houses after 4 months of dating, okay?
Yes, yes, they do.
Okay?
Even I know this.
Listen, we were taking it slow and I was
Who else was he seeing?
he wasn't seeing anyone else, okay?
I don't think he was seeing anyone else. I think he was just seeing her. That's not the point. That's focus.
It's not the point. Also, not the point. I don't care that you don't approve, okay? Yes, there's things that I don't know about Warren, but I care about him. And I know you care about him too.
Which is why I do not.
Approve. At all.
So, do we have an understanding? You will not date Warren. You will not speak to Warren. At least in this timeline, at least in this moment. Whatever you do in the future outside of this, I can't control. But as of right now, it's taking everything in me not to go to my baser instinct and not ripping you apart. No, you will not touch Warren. You will not speak to Warren. You will not look at Warren.
You know, that's coming a lot from a stepdad. So you know what? Fine. You want to prove how much you care about him?
Okay, can I just go to my van before this gets too messy?
You might want to. I'm giving you a head start.
Good luck.
She pulled out her scythe.
Mortis is watching all of this and he's getting a few things ready too.
Listen, I know you're just trying to be the protective dad. I get it. I get it. But even though I don't know much about him, and he doesn't know much about me, I love your son. And so if I have to fight for him, then I'll do it.
You hear his neck crack. Mortis, you remember that fight between you and the Baron.
Yeah. Yeah, I do, which is why he's getting things ready. He recognizes this situation is about to go way out of control, and he's a survivor, so he's got a few vials ready.
Sky is on her way, or Sky's way out.
Gotcha. And as you're on your way out, Sky, and as you guys are about to square up to this battle, you hear 2 feet hit the top of the stairwell, and start heading down towards all of you. David, is everything okay? Everything is fine, honey. Sky just knocked over a vase. It's fine. Things just got a little loud. Sky, you look over and you see yourself knocking over a vase by accident.
Oops. Sorry. I'll just put it back.
You're fine. You hear the steps come downstairs. Zylina, I don't even make you roll for this. You know this person coming down the stairs. This is a hunter who's been MIA for a while. Um, one who was originally said to be a Templar at the nightclub that you guys were stationed across the street from. He looks around. Looks like he doesn't clock any of you. Are you okay? Were you just talking to someone? Oh, I was just talking to Sky, that's all. Um, you know, just a lot was going on. Have you heard from Warren? Right. He said he was going on a date. Going on a date. Did he say who? Um, one of the cheerleaders. Oh, great. You should bring her over to have dinner. Okay. Are you sure you're okay? Yes, no. I am fine.
Not fine.
Okay. Um,
Question.
yes.
So the Baron that is now in front that was about to square off with Zylina is answering those questions?
Answering those questions, yes.
How much does a potential spark of realization go to breaking out of a somewhat fear frenzy?
Just give me a resolve composure roll. Difficulty of 3.
Please, Queenie, for the love of God, can we get it together today?
I'm just gonna wrap a few things up here with my meeting with Sky, and then I'll just come back upstairs. All right.
Two only.
Love you. Bye.
Succeeded at cost.
All right. If you can't do anything to you, not here. Not gonna fuck up my home and everything else here. Just to fight a little girl.
Little girl can kick your butt. Don't test me. I'll see you in the future. But I'm going to be finding Warren first. And she's going to go in the van.
And then he clocks something. He holds up a finger. Wait a minute. That scythe. Looks familiar. What was your mother's name?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I know exactly where she is. She's in Norfolk, isn't she? Tell her I said hi and our deal is still in stone no matter what.
What deal?
Wouldn't you like to know? And you all find yourself outside, back in the van. Sky, your hands back on the wheel, K-pop booming. In the back seat, you see two people wearing different K-pop group shirts, and they're having an argument. Okay, listen, let me tell you something. As a member of the army, what you're not going to do is try to sink our ship, okay? We've been doing it and supporting them since they first started. Okay, well, I'm part of the Navy, and what we will not do is have you guys sink our ship. And this is what they do for, the time that you're all sitting here.
Okay.
You know
Everybody's
what?
got their own thing.
I'm going to kill him. I have to kill him.
No, don't kill them.
Wait.
You're
Kill
fine.
who?
No, not them. They're totally cool. The fans are totally cool. No, the Baron. I'm going to kill
You're talking
him.
about the Baron.
No.
Yeah. Just say the word go. Yeah. I'm here for
No.
you. We're teammates. Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because he has something on my mom.
You asked me once if I was ready to be a hunter, and I am here.
Queenie will put a hand on Mortis and Zylina's shoulders.
Oh no, you're gonna pick us up again. Okay.
Why would you
No.
say that? Such a terrible thing.
He's a horrible person.
He is
I
a
wanna
horrible
make us-
person.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that side.
Okay, Queenie, what do you have to say?
We can't
When
hear
he
you.
interacted,
There.
he said you cannot change a point in time, but he acted differently than how the time was supposed to go.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. None of us are getting the whole story here. Yeah. This is just a conspiracy.
Either he
Is Fate
is not
still in the
telling-
van?
No, but I bet you got reception.
Sorry, continue.
Hi, Chris. How are you doing? No, it's fine. It's fine. No, I mean, it's not the first time the timeline has imploded. It won't be the. Hold on. I'm trying to get reception, Chris. One second. No, I don't have BTS tickets, okay? I told you I won't be able to go. Well, I don't have Taylor Swift tickets either. Well, it's kind of hard to be the void, do this job, and try to go to the concert. And also, like, do you know how hard it is to go through Ticketmaster to get tickets?
You don't go through Ticketmaster to get tickets.
No, nobody does that anymore.
That's what I told him. See, even they say you can't, like, use Ticketmaster to get tickets. He's upset with me now. Now he's upset.
I mean, do you need Taylor Swift tickets? Like, you get them, apparently?
Do you need BTS tickets?
I don't need them. They're a part of me.
Exactly.
I can try to... I don't know. They've upset me right now. Like,
You want to talk? Wait, no, focus. You guys are about to ask me something. Something about timeline. What is it? Where are we go? What are we doing? I'm sorry.
It's time to change things, right, Zylina? Right, Queenie? It's time to change things.
But Queenie, you had a point. Like, what do you exactly mean, though?
Saying that the timeline can't be changed, but he acted differently than how it originally went.
Okay.
It's like an epiphany. Wisdom.
So it's a different timeline.
Either we can do something to change the line, or he's lying and he knows how to act differently in it. And in either case, we need leverage to get the truth.
but didn't you say... Sorry.
And judging from his reaction, he'll do hell or heaven or anything in between if we get our hands on Warren.
Wait a second. Are you saying to use Warren as leverage?
What other option do we have?
If there's a future with Warren that can be had, don't you want that?
Oh my gosh, you guys are manipulating me. Okay.
I'm not doing any
no.
such thing. I'm just thinking of you. That's all.
I promised I wouldn't have Warren in this van.
Why? Why did you make that promise?
Because I kind of made a few mistakes with CEO or something that was really hard to clean up.
Is this about the Netflix password?
Who did I take somebody else's password?
I think you might have. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we're not going to find Warren as leverage. We have to protect Warren.
I can't deal with Warren.
Well, you're going to have to deal with Warren, Sky. Sometimes we got to deal with things that we don't want to deal with.
No,
What
I
if we
don't.
just dress him up as somebody else and we can pretend that it's not really Warren? And you
You
don't
can
have to
walk.
know.
Y'all can walk.
Made a deal
No.
not to have him in the van, correct?
Correct.
What about
You
on
didn't.
top of the van?
You didn't make a deal about not bringing us to him, did you?
I'm not supposed to be dealing with mages at all.
You're dealing
can't
with
even-
us.
Please, Sky. Please. This is important.
You know what? I'm going to put my earphones in and I'm going to listen to my K-pop right now, and I'm just going to drive. Y'all let me know when you figure out where you're going without any mages. I can't know about any mages, so I'm putting my earphones in while I drive, and I want to sing along.
Wink, nudge. Yeah, we got it. No mages. That's not where we're going at all.
I didn't
Yeah,
wink at you, and then
yeah.
I just put the earphones in.
Oh,
Our only hope.
your only hope is what?
I don't even know.
We
So
find
we're gonna what?
Huh?
we find where your W would be right now,
Right. Totally non-mage W. Yeah. And then we
we
drive
figure it out.
there. Yeah.
Last time I talked to Warren, he said he was looking for me.
Hmm.
Do you have like I know that I know this because it happened with my cult one time where parents shook up, as they sometimes do, right? Because they knew the location of one of my members, right? And it was a whole thing, and we had to keep them outside of the cult club, and everything like that. Do you have that on your phone? Like there's an app or something, right? Like that like tracks the location, right? Isn't that a thing? Yeah.
You mean
As you
find
guys
Current
have,
friend?
phone.
Wait,
I don't.
you mean to say you've never stalked him or anything?
no.
I mean, maybe once or twice.
See, now how did you do that? Right? Like that's sometimes we need to reach deep and like, you know,
Okay. Okay. Um, I mean, I'm not condoning stalking, but I did get really lonely once I turned into vampire.
lonely experience. Yeah.
So I did follow him a few times.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, yeah.
Where did he go?
Can can she remember exactly where he went?
This will be an interesting role. Willpower. Difficulty 3. No. 1. Doesn't come to you. As you try to force.
All the
Yeah. As you try to force this remembrance.
Wait.
What is it,
Because
Mortis?
Would Mortis know about the truth serum?
Would Zylina have told Mortis about the truth serum?
I mean, if not, yeah.
Oh, I was wondering that too, because that's why I asked if is the truth serum still active, and like that's kind of like why I asked if she
Oh.
knew. I don't know how long it lasts, so
What's this truth serum in there involved in this? Sky. As you're bopping around listening to K-pop, there is a love song that plays. You're bopping your head to it. You remember that one time you had your favorite idol in the van. That was a very, very special experience. You checked out this one club. You can't remember the nightclub, but you remember hanging out with them. Granted, the Baron wasn't too happy afterwards. but you remember where to go. That is where your hands, that's kind of where you feel you should go. Back there to that moment.
You know what? I'm going to say one of the songs is playing as I go to that club.
Yeah.
The vibe is different. Inside the van, it turns this pink color. Um, Not the van itself, but the lights. Um, they're bright. You have the two folks in the back arguing, but they hold up the two bright lights and they start drumming out to the music. But you're heading there. Or are you heading somewhere?
Now we're going somewhere. Yeah.
It's going to call out almost there.
Zylina, where your voice? You've kind of gone mute.
Oh, I said, why are the lights pink? Nothing makes sense anymore.
I think this is
Go
love.
This is love. That's what this is.
Is it?
You tell me.
I think it is. I mean, people are making me doubt. Apparently, it's not love unless you're invited to their place, even though you've only been dating for 4 months. But
Wait,
know,
I thought it was safe. Do I need to put my music back in?
Okay.
no. You're good. You're good. You're good.
We're just talking about love and love songs, and this is a bop.
It's one of my favorites.
It is. As you make this stop, the door opens, and you're all able to get out. Queenie, as you try to step out with the rest of them, you find yourself somewhere else.
They'll look around, try to figure out where the fuck they are and if there's an immediate threat.
You see that you're somewhere. You're at the table, red velvet, tablecloth, black upholstery. The lights very dim. You recognize this place as you see your laptop and files are out. Politician sits down in front of you. Okay, I thank you for meeting me. Like, they told me you're the best and you're good at making people likable.
I make them seem the best option.
Listen, I don't mean to cut you off, but like, time is money, and like, this situation just needs to be cleared up. I am facing against, I don't know, someone head of the city or something. I've never seen this person trying to win mayor and get nowhere.
What's it worth to you?
$5 million, and if you do a great enough job, I give you my contact who can clear all of your stuff up, any trails you've left, any troubles you get into, and the troubles of your parents.
$6.5 million, and I'll only need that pass for me.
I like you. Consider it a... And you flash back to that moment after you returned. That moment, standing outside of your house where your siblings are, and just looking at it.
They wanted to go home so badly, but they had to leave home so they at least could get a home that made something work. Follow the plan, don't deviate, and maybe you'll feel better at the end about what you did.
try to go through the door, and you find yourself falling down behind the other three. Um, you're back to your now regular self. Um,
You all right there, Queenie? Looks like you tripped.
Daydreams. Daydreams and nothing more. Let's
I
go.
understand. I get it. Yeah.
for the rest of you all walk in. You're thinking, this is okay. The vibes are vibing. This is fine. This is music's interesting. But there's something. No, that's definitely not right. Something has gone wrong. This is definitely wrong. You find yourself back in the pit? No. The Radio Shack? No. You find yourself back at your club? No. You find yourself back in the Baron's place? No. You find yourself back at your haven, Zylina? No. You find yourself back somewhere, anywhere but here. Sky, you know you can't be here. As you find yourself back at Radio Pit, there's over 30 different Warrens, all seated, all doing something different.
I need to go back to my van.
For the ride.
You turn around, Sky, and you notice there is nothing but void. You don't see the van.
So it's either Warren or Void. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to make my other bestie really angry. Because I don't really want to go to the Void.
Interesting. Zylina, the first thing you hear is, Hazy. 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 Hey. Zylina, hey, how are you? Zylina, what's up, Zylina? How are you doing? Hey, what's happening? Zylina, what are you up to?
Hey! Oh, good, I don't echo either. Okay, cool. It's just a bunch of Warrens. Okay. Hi.
Hi. What's good? What's up? What have you been up to? Everything seems great. I haven't seen you in a while. It's been weeks. It's been months. It's been days. It's been a couple of years. It's been over 4 decades. It's been a while. Where have you been? Where have you going? Are you coming back?
Yes, I'm trying to come back. I'm trying to come back for you. That's the whole point. The reason why I went through that door in the first place. Oh my gosh. I can't bring back 30 Warrens. That's too much.
You can do whatever you like. Yeah.
That's a lot. Which one of you is from my timeline?
We all look around.
I think I am.
No, I am. No, stupid, I am. I'm the real Warren. No, Zylina's looking for the Warren of this timeline. That's us. We're the Warren of this timeline. No, it's not Warren. It's W.
I'm the real Warren.
Excuse me. I've been in space for a while. I'm the Warren of this timeline.
You know, I had a dream like this once. Oh, wait, no, you don't need to hear that.
Mortis is going to. assume he's there and he can see all this happening as well.
Oh yeah, you all see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. He's going to come up and he's going to say, Zylina, what if you just bring them all back?
Mortis.
Yeah.
Why would I?
They all deserve a chance, don't they? Yeah.
The world is already ending. I think that multiple people, that's the same person, would end it even further.
No. That's just many possibilities for how you could be with Warren, all manifesting at the same time.
That's way too many. That's way
You
too
do
many.
realize my van is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a minor detail.
Wait.
What is one thing that my timeline Warren would know that none of the other Warrens know? What other Zylina? Oh my gosh, those other Zylinas. Oh, it's not good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'd be denying all of them. Yeah. Or
So
possibly mixing them up.
Are the other U's going to show up in here too?
Just think what you could do, 30 of you.
No.
Sky,
No.
as you say this, you watch the Zylina uniform changes from that regular color that she normally has to a blue and white uniform.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Mortis, you see Zylina's uniform and it changes to a green and yellow one. Queenie, it reminds you of a uniform that you've seen in the 1950s, that cheerleading uniform. Um, it keeps changing. Even her hairstyle changes. But it's still Zylina.
Zylina through time. Ah, I love it. I love it. Here for it.
What?
Something's happening to you.
No. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't even know what to do. I don't know what to do.
I guess that's what happens when you date mages. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my bad. You've been in the hallway for a while, haven't you?
Maybe. Yeah, I was in there for 500 choruses of Take On Me.
Yeah, that's what happened. You're suffering through paradox.
Oh, okay.
So good.
How do I fix it?
I don't know how Kindred fix it. You don't. You're not a mage. Oof.
You are, though.
I'm a Tremere.
Not a mage.
Okay, well, at least I tried.
Yeah, no. Anyone with intelligence in the cult difficulty of 3?
Totally doing this.
Let's see.
No occult. Sad.
I only have 2.
Totally boosting this roll. Okay.
Actually, Sky, you don't have to roll for this. You know exactly what paradox is. You've listened to Fate ramble about universe unraveling and reality unraveling because of paradox. It is basically reality's way of trying to fix itself but also breaking itself. And you're watching it in real time.
That's a critical success. 5 successes.
Yeah, you know, Mortis, that if someone's switching in and out of time like this and also going through this, it's a matter of
he's for this. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is happening in front of him. This is like, I'm so close.
You all realize you don't have time left. Like, time is shortening itself out.
It's all good. We just need to get back to the hallway.
That's when you
Do
watch,
we have time?
I should say, do we have time, Sky? You watch as Mortis split into 5 different people. And then collapse again. Back to Mortis.
I don't think we have time anymore, y'all.
Something.
I can make this work. I can stop time and give us as much time as we need. I can do that.
Okay. I don't see what it'll hurt to try.
Okay, I have your consent.
Don't you dare do a thing. Don't you dare do anything. You've done enough.
I know. I can solve this problem for us. This is my unique and special skill set.
What do you
When?
suggest, Queenie?
Well,
What's your idea, Queenie?
We will look to all the Warrens. Are all of you mages?
And they just look at each other. Yeah?
And you're telling me with this many you can't do anything?
Yeah? 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 No? 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 No?
Can you do anything to course correct this? Rewind it, pause it, anything?
You watch as a studious Warren comes through, thick glasses. Well, I mean, technically we can do a thing, but like, at this point, reality's kind of unraveled to the point where you're talking to the void, literally. Oh, right.
But try to re-ravel it. If it's unraveled enough, we redo it.
No, it's all being collapsed because you guys have been walking also with the void this whole time. That's an entity that consumes everything. You shouldn't be able to talk to it. He does have a point.
So what I'm hearing,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
what I'm hearing is that no.
I mean, he just kind of walks over, leans over to you, Queenie. There's nothing left, is what I'm saying. This is it.
Something to work with.
You can't create something from nothing.
We will pause, look to the group. And if you could make something from something immensely powerful.
I mean, we could talk to that Warren, but that Warren is kind of. Oof. Oh, yeah, that Warren. Oh, that Warren. Oh, that Warren.
Not the lane I was suggesting. And they look to the void.
Oh, right. I'm here. Still here.
If there's anything here powerful enough to fuel something that isn't just this chicken shit over here running away.
running away. I'm providing a solution.
Okay, so how honest do you want me to be in this moment?
Completely honest.
So. Okay, I might have not been completely 100% truthful in explaining. Like, you guys have been talking about, like, saving the world this whole time. And I was just like, oh, ooh, the world has already ended. And I just, like, I didn't want to say that because, like, you're still here and you're walking through, like, your personal trauma. And then Sky drove up. I'm like, hey, Sky. And then, like, Fate saw me. I was just like, oh, right. Kind of messed up there. And I was just like, you know what? Hang out with friends at the end of all of this because there's nothing left here. And I was just like, Okay, so I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. But you guys seem so cool, but I feel bad. But don't blame me. Mortis also helped.
It did not. That's a lie.
So basically, Void, what have you accomplished here? Like, is this what you wanted all along? Did you want the world to end?
I mean, we're just concepts. It's not like wanting or needing anything. We just are. You don't ask death. Do you want death? Death is just like, no, death is just death. I'm the void. Fate is fate.
Wait a second. If you've been lying about that, what happens if you and Fate are in the same place? Really?
Oh, it combust. You guys completely combust. I mean, well, honestly, I don't know. We just were told bad things would happen if the two of us got together. Man in the blue suit kind of told us that.
Judgment.
No, well, yes. Judgment's a little twin. Like the Arcana is justice and judgment. His twin. Like tarot cards.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question. What difficulty of a fury frenzy is Queenie looking at? They've just been told, yeah, all that shit you did to try and save the world, now it's gone. What level of fury frenzy difficulty would we be looking at?
Oh, difficulty of 5. That should be a 5.
Yeah. 1/3 humanity rounded down. Willpower. Yeah, she's lunging for the void. All thought gone, no thoughts, head empty, only violence. You now have a feral Nosferatu coming at you.
Just gonna do thing. I am so sorry about this. Just gonna boop you. Just gonna boop your nose right there and stay. Willpower roll, difficulty of 6.
It crits. Or not. Fail.
Yeah, you don't move. You stay there. In stasis. Alright. Okay, that's the reason why I was helping you find Warren, because I figure if Warren's here and you're here, you guys can have your last moment. Because you said you wanted something like, won't love conquer all and romance and all that? And I was just like, you know what? Maybe we can,
I mean, there's a certain logic to it. I can understand where you're coming from.
I appreciate the effort, but there's also 30 Warrens here.
You got a little more Warren than you expected, right?
Exactly. And I just want to say that, not gaslighting, it was Mortis' fault that he did break the thing. He did break the gate after all.
Just providing solutions. That's all I'm doing. And I can provide another one. Just tell me. Just tell me that's what you want, and I can make it happen. I can make it happen. I've got the tools right now to make this happen. The void knows it. I can get Javan back. I can get everybody back to where they want. It'll be like nothing ever happened.
Sky, what's your insight?
My insight is 3.
3? You don't have to roll for this because you already remember. You know which one it probably would be. It'd be the one who would be able to get in your van.
Warren, can you bring back my van for one last ride?
They all look around.
One of you likes my van. Can get in my van. Can we just go for one last ride? Since this is it.
Wait, who's been in this guy's van before? I've never been in this guy's van. I've never been in this guy's van. Who here has been in this guy's van? No, 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 no. No. I don't think any of us has been in your van. Nope, none of us have. Nope.
Oh. Well, one of you can go in it.
Psst, we can't leave. No, we're stuck here.
I'm sorry.
Same reaction. Mood.
Oh.
Think I might have a way to get your van back? Because Fate should still be in your van. I don't think they followed us out, did they?
I don't know where Fate... Huh. I don't really know where Fate... In this moment... I'm sorry, No. Wait, who are you looking for again?
The Warren that can get in my van.
Right. That one.
That's what we need.
I can tell you where he is. Just drive down that way. 2 blocks over. He's waiting at a football field.
Sounds about right, honestly.
Okay, that's where I'm going.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, no, we'll go there, I guess. We'll just get into the van. The van, wait, the van is actually there.
Oh, there's my van!
Is it though? Are we sure?
I don't know.
Sky,
She just hops in.
yeah, you know your van. This is definitely your van. Flaws and all, you've put everything here together.
Telling you, it's a teleporting van. That's what it is.
It's a van.
It's totally a teleporting van.
Did you even sit on the couch?
I didn't because I'm too busy riding shotgun, which is where I belong.
Just have a seat on the couch.
No,
Enjoy yourself while you can.
I don't feel like the couch is my place though. I would feel outside of myself that way, and I can't do that. Yeah, I've already. Well,
Okay.
it's a long story, but I will sit shotgun.
Zylina's gonna test if Queenie is still paralyzed.
Oh, right. I am so sorry about. I'm just gonna.
Oh no, they still are. It's just like frozen, like bare fangs, just hands at the ready. All those muscles just tense with all the potence that a baby Nosferatu can get their hands on.
You know what? I'm gonna drag them into the van. I'm dragging them in the van. Guys, like I feel like if I undo that, we'll just
Destruction. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the time or the place. I get it. Yeah.
I saw the house.
Yeah. Yeah. That was
Yeah.
that was not their best moment. Yeah. Probably for the best, honestly. Like leaving them that way in this moment, it's for them. Yeah. Yeah. And for us too, you know.
Yeah, just gonna place them on the couch. This just seems
Yeah.
like somewhere they would want to be.
Right. The couch. Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit next to Queenie
Oh, yeah.
and just hold Queenie's hand.
It's like morphed to like a claw ready to tear someone's eyes
Yeah,
out.
so she's like in the weird angle. She's like, I'm
It's
trying to
like this. It's just like
yeah, she did one of these things. She's like, hey, Queenie, I'm here for you. Uh,
paralyzed response.
I probably should have thought of the football field since that's where we met. I just didn't think, I don't know.
Paralyzed response.
You know what?
Trying to have a conversation with a paralyzed Queenie.
Okay, maybe they won't be as scary if you can talk to them. Maybe not move, just gonna go and boop. You can go ahead and have that conversation with us, buddy.
To make it easier, I'm just gonna assume that frenzy is written out by now. Or would you want me to roll something?
No, you don't have to roll anything. You've been frozen long enough. Hi there.
There's the initial thrashing, and then they just kind of look, scary daggers everyone, and then they just sit back down.
Okay.
Sit on a couch. It's really comfortable.
It's a nice couch.
Either we fix this at this football field, or something else will happen.
Well, right now we got to get to the football field, so enjoy the couch while you still can.
Sky, Dex and Drive, difficulty of 5.
Okay. Let's see. Drive is 3. Dex is 2. So that's 5. Roll these. Where did my dice roller go? Roll.
We're gonna crash.
1, 2 successes.
We're gonna crash.
Use the willpower, please.
I can Mortis assist in any way possible with this drive roll?
I will say, you can roll 3 of those die. Re-roll 3 of those dice, Sky.
Okay.
Because he has drive.
As he's assisting you.
Oh, they're all successes. I got 110.
Okay. Sky, you notice that the road is starting to break up and fall apart. The world is ending behind you, and it seems like it's
Mortis
catching
reaches over.
Part of the back of the van kind of starts to fade and disappear. The two who were just arguing about like who was the best, Army or Navy, instantly disappear. But you're able to drive even faster, getting out of there. Your van kind of skidding off to the path to the football field, and it stops dead in its track before 2 of the back wheels pop out of existence. But you get there unharmed.
With half a van.
Oh, there goes the mini fridge.
Ouch.
Oh, we're here.
Looking around. Is there a Warren?
You see someone standing at the football field. A lot of lights are on. You just see the back of them. Hair has been put together. It's that dirty blonde. Looks like they're wearing a vest. Don't really see their face. Just walking around the football field. I haven't made a motion for any of you. It doesn't even look like they're looking at you. Looking straight ahead at something else. But they're at the 50-yard line.
Mortis is going to be like pointing and then, motioning to Zylina and pointing.
Do we need music playing for them?
Probably could help. It might help. Yeah.
What's your song?
I mean, I think our song is Take On Me, but I haven't discussed it with him yet. So
It, I can blast it if you want, and it'll be kind of cinematic. You going to
Okay.
see.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like I'm about to die.
It's okay.
We either are or we
Just another
aren't.
step in our journey, which might be
Yeah.
over. And Sky just blasts the song.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just having you right into the deep end there.
As Take On Me starts blasting, we cinematically watch as the bars narrow, uh, black and white, and then fade back into color. Zylina's pink jacket meets Warren's Letterman jacket. Although you notice now, he has on like skeletal face paste face paint mask. He's standing there. He looks at you. Still the same Warren, but looks like he's someone's been through some stuff. A little bit more muscular and also a little leaner than he last left him.
Oh my gosh.
Been waiting for you.
Hi.
Hi. I've been looking. Are you real?
I went through a few dimensions to find you. So yeah, I think I'm real.
Same.
My friends tagged along.
I
I like the look. I mean, it's kind of scary, but I dig it.
long story?
Can I hug you?
Yeah?
Okay. And she just starts bawling and she hugs him.
Hold on. I am not crying. To two straight people finding love and finding each other again, I refuse. Shut up, Todd. I'm not crying. I know it's my job to narrate this. Okay. We watch sparks fly as the two embrace and find each other. In this moment, it seems like whatever was trying to take all of you, this space, the blackness, the void, stops as they have this moment. Where did you go, Z? Been looking for you.
Yeah. Long story, but I went through to a place, again, dimensions with a lot of doors. I met 30 of you. I know you're a mage. You should know I'm a vampire and I'm a hunter.
Oh, right. No, No. You were, although you were Slayer in one other dimension, which was weird, but I thought it was you, but it wasn't you. So that doesn't surprise me. Actually, it kind of that makes sense. Weirdly enough.
Yeah. So I don't really know anything about you, and I kind of learned that really quickly because I wasn't able to open the door leading to you. I only had salmon to go off of. And apparently a lot of people like salmon.
You remember her favorite food?
Yeah. Particularly the stuffed with crab, yeah.
You remembered. Second date.
Yeah. I told you I would cook it for you someday, but then I died and I couldn't eat food anymore, and that's why I kept avoiding you. And I kept just stalking you at night because I didn't, I didn't know if I could be with you anymore.
I'm sorry, Z. I realized quickly I didn't know much about you either.
I'm sure you had your...
I mean... Dad, I didn't want you to get involved with dad stuff, and then mom was. I don't want to go, but my family stuff is complicated.
Yeah, apparently our families are connected because your stepdad has something over my mom because we're hunters, I think. And your dad is basically the king of vampires around here.
Stepdad, yeah, he's a prince or something. I don't know. Um,
Baron.
well, that's a long story. Actually, it's. Your wait. Oh wait, then your mom is. Oh.
What oh?
Okay. Nothing. I don't. I don't even want to ruin this moment. Your mom's. Well, I don't know if anyone's fine. There's nothing here. There's nothing.
Hey, it's okay. I found you. Let me introduce you to our friends. I'm sure they'll love you as much as I love you. And we'll go from there.
Yeah. Where do we go?
Well, we have a van. Well, kind
Half
of a van.
of a van.
Half of a van, but if we put new tires on it, we could just keep driving and see what happens.
Honestly, I'm okay with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, we'll figure it out eventually.
Looks at something. Looks down at the gauntlet. Okay, I think I might. Okay, I'll come to the van. I'll just do something. And maybe I might be able to bring us back somewhere.
Wait, the gauntlet. Tremere showed me one of those. Long story, kind of like the beginning of my bloodline.
Does Mortis recognize the gauntlet as well, having seen one before?
You clock it instantly because your rival has
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's like, yeah, that gauntlet. That's the missing piece right there. If you just give that to me, I can make this work and we can get back to where we want to be.
Yeah, I've met like 50 of you. No.
But we're not all the same.
Yeah,
right?
I'm.
You know, just like you're not all the same, right?
Yeah. Okay. Can we talk about this one? I met like a vampire god that looks like him.
Okay. All right.
We saw a president of the United States version of him. It was pretty bad too.
We did?
Yeah, you missed out on that one.
Yeah. It's nothing to worry about. You're not missing out on anything there. It's fine. It's all fine.
Okay.
We started a nuclear winter in that timeline.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, he started Eternal Darkness and a blood. Like he turned deceased to blood.
Wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
That wasn't. I'm sure that was just going to happen anyway. I was just involved. I'm just trying to help right here, and I need that gauntlet just to help get us back to where we want to go. That's
no.
Okay. Just trying to be.
You want to try out the couch more while it's still here? It's really comfy.
I believe you about the couch, but I worry about us all right now, and I'm just trying to help us get out of here before we all disappear. Right? I mean, this is such a touching moment.
Okay.
And,
I think I know magic. I think I know what I'm doing.
ooh, that's a lot on your shoulders alone. Let me help.
No. He starts pressing a few buttons on the gauntlet,
Mortis is watching,
Screen
like
pops
laser
up.
focused.
You watch. Well, Warren, what is your wish? I wish we returned back to not a fucked up reality. Is that a decent wish?
I don't.
I mean, I think that's a pretty good wish. I wish
It's
we
better
would-
than this.
It has to be better than this.
It's just the. I'll explain. I explain later. He hits the gauntlet. And you all, instead of that black void, you reach to the white void. And everything in this moment goes white. And then you all find yourself. Finks, Ohio. 2023. The sun is out. Queenie, Zylina, and Sky. None of you burn. As you all are standing outside the van, Warren has pressed down on the thing. There's no void. The person called Void, not here anymore. It's just the four of you.
Does Queenie feel any hunger?
No hunger.
Warren, did you just send us to heaven?
I don't know. I don't know what this is.
Does Sky still feel the need to run away?
No.
Where is Mortis?
Mortis isn't there with you. He was, but now he's gone. Mortis. You find yourself back in the underground with your cult.
Yeah.
Mortis, yo, dude, that was awesome. Like, that ritual you pulled, so great. Like, you went from one dimension to another dimension. How was it?
It was amazing. It was amazing. Who's talking to me?
Two of your followers.
Okay. Yeah. They saw this?
Yeah, actually, they were recording it.
Okay.
Dude, okay. How did you you sent us videos from another dimension. Like, those YouTube videos, they were awesome.
Yeah. Weren't they though? Weren't they? And right now he's trying to understand whether he still needs to breathe or anything like that, or whether he's alive or not, basically.
You feel breath, but it's interesting. You feel something else.
Okay.
You motion your fingers.
Yeah.
Fire.
He's gonna like snap his fingers and like conjure fire in front of them.
Oh, dude! I told you!
Yeah.
He can conjure fire!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I can't. Yeah. See this, right? Yeah. He just kind of wraps around his fingers like a coin.
This is why you're leader of the outcast.
That's right.
So, did you destroy another dimension again, or?
No. This is, destroy is the wrong word. It's, combining dimensions. That's what we're doing. We are bringing them together. You ever see like Highlander, right? You know, it's just like, you know, there can be only one, right? Well, I'm bringing those dimensions together, and that is the path that's going to unlock this ability for all of us. I am treading that path. I am pioneering it, and That's why we needed to record it. That you did a fantastic job there, and we need to send this out to the world. We need to like, we need to just get this out there as much as possible. This is the beginning of a new age. This is what we're talking about. Unlimited power for all of us.
Dope.
That's right.
We're gonna send it off.
That's right.
Send. We watch as the communication through the wires go in communication of videos. Back at the van, Queenie, Zylina, Sky, and Warren. All of you stand there. Clear blue sky. It's June. Pride Month. You can see pride flags. You can see people setting up for different things. That's when Warren gets alert. Competitor, Warren, thank you for joining. We'll be sending you details soon. Location, Norfolk, Virginia. And coordinates.
Were you supposed to get that, Warren?
I think so.
Well, you've wondered where you're gonna go. And I want some company?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. You want to come with? You guys also want to come with, or?
You need a ride?
I think so. Yeah.
Where are we going? I heard Norfolk, but where? What is it?
Virginia.
Yeah. But what kind of competition?
I think it's a battle royale.
Oh. Okay, well, I've got a mini fridge in the back of the van. There's a couch. You can pull out cots or whatever.
I think I'm outgrown Finks.
Yeah, just hop in. Road trip.
Wait a second. Where's Mortis?
Far from here in the best way possible.
Yeah, knowing him, he's probably fine. Or probably got warped out of this dimension. He's probably doing, hopefully for all of us, probably not here. Probably happily, with no memory of anything.
Well, if we remember, we should just get him one of those Avengers gloves and just tell him that's the gauntlet.
Actually, that might work. As you all pile into the van. Last scene. Mortis. You get a cease and desist letter. A couple of them. Signed Melody. And also Queenie. You keep trying to submit stuff, but then you get a knock on the door.
Direct one of my followers to answer it.
You watch as one of them gets pushed through a doorway with shadow tendrils, and you see an old friend walk through the door.
Oh, okay. Hey there. Yeah. Welcome back.
Crack the knuckles.
Yeah, I'm ready for you this time. All right. We've done this before. I know this is all Groundhog Day for you, but like I'm ready for you. Okay. And he's got fire. Got fire ready.
As you say this, a young woman in a very young girl with cosmic sunglasses and cosmic twin
you stay
tails
back.
blows out your flame.
Shit.
Surprise, bitch.
Okay.
Thought you saw the last of me, and she drops kicks you, and that is the end of this season of Midwestern Emo by Night.
Wow. Yes.
Woo!
So, thank you for this final episode, long episode. I know. I'm so sorry about that. I had to bring in a familiar face who we have not seen since episode 1?
Episode 1, I think.
Episode 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I wanted Sky to save the world. At some point, I was like, in some way, Sky has to save the world. I don't know how. I'll make it happen. And I was told you were going to be able to play, and I was just like, yes. So I am happy about this.
Thank you. I really wanted to play.
So, announcements. And then I'm going to sign out and allow them to finally introduce themselves, tell you where to find them at, and that will be it. So, a couple of announcements going through the fast. We have one more story to tell in the world of Neon, and that is season 2 of Neon Gore, which will be the last season of Neon Gore. You will see 3 of these players in the film series, so that will be on YouTube, and we might do probably a breakdown on Twitch, so keep watching for the YouTube content. Also, we have 3 or 4 games in the works, and a couple of other projects, so a lot of stuff is happening. You will see a lot of these characters back in some form or another. It's like, yeah, like American Horror Story, you can never get rid of them. And finally, we will be taking a small hiatus for production stuff. It will be a few weeks, probably be back in July. However, some of us will be at Onyx PathCon, so if you are participating, watching, doing all that stuff, I will be playing the game. I think... Who's also playing the game? Yes. Minty's playing the game as well. We will be hosting and stuff like that, so you will see a lot of that content up here as well. And then I think that's it for the content calendar for June. July will probably be season 2 of Neon Gore, or August, however long it takes for the videos to come out, because I'm lonely editing. And yeah, that is it. So, final calls of the people being here, starting with Sky. Introduce yourself and where can they find you?
I am Janie, and I played Sky for 2 whole episodes. Sorry, I really wanted to be here more. I think I'll just keep bugging you until I can be on again. Persistently, like, you won't be able to get rid of me.
That's how we end up with Dyvir.
None of you will.
Yeah, that's how Dyvir stays.
I am Janie Pot 7575 on social media. When I remember to sign up and post to them. And I like to play and run games. And I just play wherever will have me. And I run games wherever will have me.
Also mood. Queenie, introduce yourself. Where can they find you at?
Hi, I'm Minty Beau, who has played Queenie, was formerly composed and then finally lost their shit Nosferatu. You can find me on Twitter at It's Minty Bitch, capital INNB. Fair warning, it's just fully deranged and has so much NSFW content, so if you want to follow and mute, that's fine. If you're down to clown with that, that's also fine. If you're not into any of that, that's fine. That's just where you can find me. You can find me here on Twitch. I also stream like PNG tuber video game stuff on the weekends. Monster Hunter, Pokemon, Animal Crossing. Now that I have an actual PC set up, we're going to be seeing some more shit. And you'll also find me at Onyx PathCon with a couple of interesting faces. Multiple faces, potentially. And it's been a pleasure to play with these players and play at Crow's Table again and to spread some bullshit with everyone here.
Let's see. Mortis. Who are you and where can they find you at?
So I'm Dyvir, and I am something of a social media hermit. I don't actually do that all that much, but you can find me on Discord. and streams that I pop on and off on. I kind of find my way as an interloper from one stream to the next. Love being a player in Crow's games. He is such a great ST. And it's been a joy playing with all of you as well. And enjoyed playing Mortis and his, doing shenanigans every single episode. And yeah, so you will find me again on Neon Gore Season 2. That's right. And I'll be playing Scott Travers, who is something of a mess himself. So yeah, he will make an appearance there in the Grand Coliseum that Warren has entered as well. So that should be a blast. So I'm looking forward to that.
And finally, also returning, and I didn't expect to be returning, Zylina, introduce yourself and where can they find you at?
Hey, I'm Madison, and you can find me on Instagram on Garrus_Madison. I post some of my acting stuff because I do theater, film, voiceover stuff. So that's where all that goes. This is my first live game that I've ever participated in. So thank you so much for having me on. Absolutely love this experience and being able to play with you, Crow, and all these other wonderful players. And I'm very excited to join season 2 of Neon Gore, playing a character that is nothing like Zylina.
And also giving out shout outs. Give me 1 second. Shouting out the following. Amber, who couldn't be with here with us, they, them. They are the Space Jammer on Twitter and I believe Twitch as well. They played Mallory, she, they. Awesome player. We hope you feel better. We hope you rest up. They couldn't be here with us tonight, and we feel really bad about it. So hopefully I can get them again to play in another game. And also, if you see in the chat, Kaleb. Kaleb played Mag Melody. You can find them at Kaleb is black. I remember because we had a conversation. I believe that's how it's pronounced. They are also Love is Blue on Twitch and Cream Demented Presents on YouTube, Spotify, and forgive me, I'm forgetting the one last spot. We also love you as well. Kaleb could not join us because Kaleb started a new shift, and you will see them again on season 2 of Neon Gore as well. So I can't wait to play with all of these players again in some form of fashion or form of difficulty. Last announcement. There will be a season 2 of Midwestern Emo by Night. However, it will not be called Midwestern Emo by Night. You will just have to stay tuned and find out what is going to happen. So, the Neon Gore is ending, but something else is taking its place. You just gotta keep watching to find out.
And before anything else happens, everyone give applause, shout out, kudos, and credit to Crow over here, who has been working nonstop with setting up everything, running storylines, working with all of us players to make sure everyone has a chance to shine, setting up schedules. None of this would have been possible without them. That is the mastermind right there. That is the megamind to all of our piranha bots. I don't remember their name. So give them a very hearty round of applause, and also go to support them on, I don't know if it's Ko-Fi or Patreon, whichever one it is.
Yes.
Give the Queen $1.
Yes.
If you are capable of it.
Please.
I don't know how to shout myself out.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. How else do you think I earn my spot at these tables?
So, with that, we will end tonight's episode, final episode of Midwestern Emo by Night. Have a great one, and don't open up any weird gates or blow them up. Seriously, don't. That's how you end up getting sucked into the void, and no one wants that. Bye.
Good night and goodbye.